Ooh, loud feedback. Thank you. Good morning or good evening. Hi, everybody. Trying to. Hey, seeing welcome in, seeing new faces, and hey, Dora, how are ya? Hey, Kels. Hey, Katie. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. But not good night yet. I don't know what my camera's doing, so I'm gonna I'm gonna with my phone. Did you both do that? That's funny. Aw. Thank you. Hi, Doxy. How are ya? Well, it's been a busy day today, so thanks for waiting for me. We are on YouTube, so hi, YouTube. Come hang out with us. Check out the QR code there. Where's my nails? Look so weird. Glad you're doing well, Doxy. Hey, Debbie. Welcome in. Nikki, hello. So I had a busy day today, and I happened to be by our Joann's that was closing out today, so I checked it out and found some stuff. And then I had some other stuff too, so it's gonna be busy, but I could not find my crochet hooks last night, so we did not crochet, but I got one today at the store. So does anyone have things to crochet? That's what when I was on Allie's show earlier, because I was actually still running errands and I was modding Allie's show, and Allie K 2025. Make sure you bookmark and follow her. Um, they were telling me that they've been closed for a while. We have 10 more days left. This one was not supposed to close. The one that I go to, the closest one to me, which is not close, it's about 30 minutes away. Ooh, nice! You got a bee order. Good job. Um, I haven't made amigurumis in so long. It's been like over a year. Um, okay. What was this? Oh, Joann's. So the one, it wasn't when they first said they were going to shut down some of them. This one was supposed to stay open. So this is one of the last ones to close, and they have 10 more days. So I was able to get it. They have a lot of yarn. If anyone wants me to do a live to see the yarn, um, I can do a live. I'm willing to go tomorrow because they have a ton. I don't know if Creative Notions is on here, but we were FaceTiming and I was telling her, we were talking, and I said, "There's so much yarn here," and so she FaceTimed me while I was there. It's 60 to 80% off right now. Um, so I found some cool things. I'm gonna look at my receipt and then do a adjustment because of my time to get the stuff, but um, it wasn't bad. I got things that were reasonable, and but I didn't get I didn't get yarn because I didn't know what anybody would want, and I have a ton of yarn myself. So that's why if anybody wants yarn and you want me to do a live now I can do lives from a store. So if you want me to do that, I can. Um, and they had all kinds. Oh, I did get some, but I'm going to make it into a kit because they had the scrubby yarn. They had the kind that, because I thought that would be good since we're just starting at oh, it was Creative Notions. Melinda and I were talking, and then I told her there was a lot of yarn, so she FaceTimed me so I could take her shopping with me. And then my phone died. No, I only had like 10%, and I forgot to tell her we were midway talking, and it died out. So, but yeah, I want to be able to do live on locations with you all now that I passed 1K. So, I know a lot of you don't have Joann's anymore, so if you want yarn, I did bring paper stuff, like things that I thought was a good deal. And I just needed Katie, I got a jelly plate stencil. I got a couple of jelly plate stencils. What? Okay, can't hear me. Oh no, I didn't pay attention to you. Well, hopefully they know hear me. So the needle I have, I just grabbed this one. I just grabbed because it was glittery. Literally just grabbed it because of not a lot of thought in here. Oh, you're working at Cherry Blossom. Oh, you're gonna like what I found. Is Allie feeling better and is she okay? Because I was also I was modding her while I was at another store, and and I told her oh, I've got something you're gonna like, and I said I don't know if I want to tell you or if I want to wait till the show. So I didn't tell her, but she's gonna like it. But I think you might like it too, Katie. Um, it's just I'm gonna have to think. This is so you're gonna have to be patient because I'm gonna do the random thumbnail and do the wait and then think and edit. So this is gonna be the first time ever doing that, and it's driving me nuts. I can't get my there's the knob. I've got like 10 knobs. I also got at Joann's. I got that We Are Memory Keepers shot box that you're supposed to be able to take photos in and then record overhead with the light and everything. I got one. Don't have time to set it up today, but my next one I'll try that and see if that's better than this thing. Because there now I don't have to sit sideways. So, um, I'm on a lot of trains this weekend. I'm gonna be around a lot. Um, I have a clip train in the morning that I'm gonna have to make. I have clips, so I'm gonna be on the clip train tomorrow. Sunday, I'm on the player cards rate. So if you want to see my cards, and I've got a lot of new cards, um, come check that out. And then I'm gonna have like ATC, some ATC cards. I can't talk tonight. Um, I think I go on at 9:30 Pacific. I think I don't know. I need to look. I need to look. Oh, I'm gonna drop everything. I don't know. I have to look. Let me see. But I did. I only have 5% battery. Oh, so I go into this show instead of actually looking at my shows. That's good. 9:30 tomorrow morning. So I'm at the beginning of the. No, I don't. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of at the beginning of the train. So that's what 9. That's exactly 11:30 Central. Darn it, Katie. I'm sorry, but then I have my collectibles show tomorrow night. Um, I didn't miss it, but now I need to go back and read what you said. It's already nice, Nikki. Good, because we talked about it last night. Um, I move my chair so I'm not leaning. Um, yeah, so I'm on tomorrow at 9:30 a.m., then 9 p.m., then Sunday. Why is it not on here? I'm like, I put it. Queen to Bohemian reminded me. Yep. And then Sunday at 10 a.m. Oh, that's early. Sunday at 10 a.m. I'm on the Play Your Cards Right rate train. Then Mondays are normal. Then Wednesday, I hope I could do that. I need to check that, but I'm supposed to be on. I have a kit for that, but they moved it 2 weeks out, so I need to check easily. Katie. And apparently, I'm on 2 rate trains Wednesday, and then my regular show, which that was an unfortunate accident there. It'll be fun, but I just hope I have a lunch hour on Wednesday because that's when I'm supposed to be on the kit one. And then what was that squirrel? What was that raid train? And I'm on it on Wednesday night. I have not. I would look, and we almost have everybody. Um, No, I didn't. I was giving everybody today, and it looks like most everybody filled out. So in the morning, you will have pairs. You will, and I'm going to send them. I'm going to send them by email. Um, yeah, unless I can download the. No, I can't put a document on the Whatnot Messenger either, can I? I need to. Nikki and I were talking yesterday, and it sounds like I might have to do a Discord. It might be easier to do through Discord, but I need to learn Discord a little bit more. Yeah, if you don't have anything, if you don't have anything by mid afternoon on um, tomorrow, three your time tomorrow because it'll be noon my time. If you don't have anything by 3 tomorrow, message me and I'll make sure I got it because I'm gonna have to make a little bit more clips in the morning, and then for the clip train, and then um, right after that, I'll do the pals. Oh, well, you can start doing stuff though. You can start making things, but you will have it. You will have it tomorrow. Um, yeah, because our plans change tomorrow, but I wanted to have them out, and then I will. Yeah, you can start making stuff now. Then you can just start sending things out. Oh, you're welcome. It's fun. A long time ago, when I used to make soap too. So I used to do soap swaps, and then when I was at Stampin' Up demo, I did card swaps. So I was kind of excited to do something like this again. So, yep, I'm making clips for the clip train. There's going to be different ones. There will be little Golden Book jumbo clips, um, new ones because I'm taking some of the old vintage ones that I got. Um, I'm going to turn them into clips. And then I have some other stuff that I'm making that I'm not going to tell you because if you don't get to see it tomorrow, you'll get to see it Monday. And then cards, all kinds of card stuff, Sunday. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Zuli. So everyone's kind of, well, I actually haven't looked at the style. I've just looked at what you're into, and we're all into the same type of crafts. Surprise, surprise. So, so you could probably start like the base of it, and then do the style later. But you'll get it tomorrow, so you'll know. Um, so if you haven't filled out that survey or you're still having trouble finding it, let me know. But there's about 21. I think there's 36 total that signed up, and 21 have done the survey, the get to know about me survey. So we're good. We're good. We have enough to start. So do we want to crochet? Allie wasn't feeling good. Has Allie popped in yet? I really wanted to show her something. I know Katie pinged her already. Um, do we want to crochet? Does everyone have their crochet needles? Now I lost my crochet needle. There it is. I just literally I picked it up because it was glittery. But it's an H. An H is usually kind of the standard. I think that's what I learned on was the H. Does that show right? Oh, it does show right. Gee, it looks backwards to me. Um, so this will give you kind of an average size chain. So we're ready to crochet. And then it's going to be a long one because I've got a lot of stuff that I'm going to share. And then I found punches. I found some punches. They're not new. I thrifted. I think that's the only thing I found today for us. I did find something cool for me though. I found a light pad, a big light pad to do diamond painting on. Does anyone do diamond painting? I couldn't believe it. I found it for $12, and it was brand new. So I'm very excited about that. You bought three. I know diamond painting is fun. Does anyone remember the old Udo screen printing machine from Provocraft? Like this is I'm talking like early 2000s. The Udo machine. Does anyone you have the Udo machine, Thrifty Cream? I have it too, and that's what I use as my light table. But you know the thing is huge, so I can't. I have to stay in one spot with it. So I was very excited to find this light pad for diamond painting. Yes, it's very big. I don't use it for screen printing anymore, and I won't because there's a lot of easier ways to do that kind of stuff now. And so, um, mainly I use Chacator stuff if I'm going to screen print something. Yep, weeding is good. So that's when I get my studio set up. I might use the Udo machine up there for that. But this one's portable. It's a smaller. It's smaller and it's portable. So I was very excited. And that's all my share for today. But I thought of you all. I found punches. I found a jelly stencil, even though I don't have a jelly plate yet, but that's next on my list. I looked. I got excited when I saw the stencil and was hoping they were going to have jelly plates, and they were also on. Some fabric. I was thinking we would start with a single crochet tonight and make a square. And every week we go up a different stitch. So next week will be the half double crochet, and the following week's double crochet, triple crochet, and then we'll start doing patterns. And every night make a square so that by the time we're done with all our fancy stitches, you'll have a big patchwork crazy quilt of squares or hot pads or washcloths, however you choose to use them. So today we're going to just do a single crochet. That way, because I know that there's some people that are new to it too. So I thought we would start there. Nothing super fancy yet. And then after we learn the stitches, then we'll start doing rounds and the magic ring and then so on and so forth. So, but we can start doing that tonight. Who all crochets? I'm interested to see how you hold your hook because this has been a conversation between a friend of mine, a work friend of mine, and I. And she learned it. She was teaching herself how to crochet, but she does a different hand hold than I do. But the videos she was watching was a lady from the UK, I think. But it was easier for her to hold it that way, and I could never do it. Oh no, Ween. Cool. Yeah, and it's just going to be a single crochet. I'm not even sure how big we're going to make it yet. I guess a 6x6 square would be good. That'll be a good size. I'm looking at my mat right now. And just kind of work a square. And then I don't know what else. And if anyone has questions, we could try something else. But that's it. And now I've talked a lot. And this is the most you've seen me. Only because, well, I'm a mess now, but it was, at least I got ready today because I had to go. I went to my work anniversary lunch. They took me to the house. Nikki, you want to hook in yarn? So I'm just gonna, and I'm sorry this one doesn't have the label on it anymore, but it's just a regular weight, normal worsted weight acrylic yarn, just like red. I think it's Red Heart is the brand. So it's just like the basic everyday yarn you're gonna find. If you want to start and you don't want to invest a lot, go to Dollar Tree and get something small, and they have hooks. I'm also supposed to be acquiring some crochet hooks here in a little bit, I think. First part to start it, um, you're gonna have a tail, and I cross it like a loop, and then I take the tail and I put it right in the middle of the loop, so it almost looks like a pretzel. And then what you're gonna do is take your hook and go in one side. I don't know if it'll make it easier or worse, but I'm picking up that pretzel twist in the middle. Oh, I did not pick up the right twist. Sorry. Here's the pretzel. See the pretzel? I'm going to pick up this one that's attached to the whole skein of yarn. And pull. And that's so you have a starting loop. So that's going to be your first thing. So you're going to twist it like a pretzel. And twist your pretzel. Grab your string that's tied to the whole skein, not the little tail, and pull. So that's going to be your starting loop. We're going to make a chain. So you always start with a chain. I know people said that they can do the chain one. So I'm going to flip it around so you can see better. But we're going to do a chain, and from that chain you build your other stitches onto it, and then you kind of just go back and forth and build on the chain of crochets that you've done previously. I'm by no means an expert, and I'm self-taught, but I've been crocheting for a while. I've made blankets. I've made amigurumi. I should show you. I'll have to bring my amigurumi stuff down. If Dora's still in here, she does way more than I do. But I've made emotional support pickles too before, but just for my team. I did it for Christmas a couple years ago. She makes emotional support pickles, and they're very cute. And I think you've seen I had some like French fries and stuff like that, which I need to make more French fries. I've had requests for more French fries. But I make little amigurumi things. I make washcloths. Well, there's some in my bins, my little face cloths and the little baskets that I make out of crochet. You can make all kinds of things. So, are we ready to crochet? We'll talk in crochet. So get ready. Close your eyes. You're gonna start flipping now. There we go. Okay. Get my cord up. I want to try. Who also has yarn? No, I'm missing what's being said because I can't see. Hey, Oma, welcome in. Okay, so we have a few crocheters in here. Good. Okay, so you keep your tail. Are you all? I don't even know if everyone's right-handed. And I haven't done anything with this. So you're going to make a chain first. There's different ways to hold your yarn. I hold it with it over my pointer finger, under my middle and ring, and then back over my pinky. And that keeps the tension. Sometimes people have a hard time doing that, and there's actually little rings you can buy that hold the tension for you. Like the friend that I talked about, she held it in a very different way because this was hard on her hands. So if anyone else has a different way to hold it, you can share. But you're going to hold and this is the feeder string from the skein of yarn. So I have my skein up here, and that's what's being woven through my fingers. The tail piece, I'm going to hold between my middle and thumb. And it's kind of important to have some tension, but not too much tension. Um, you might want to just be making chains tonight because to get used to the feel of it. So to make a chain, you've already got your hook on your loop. You're going to go under and around the string that's coming from your index finger. You're going to hook it and you're going to pull through the loop. Under, around, hook, and I just didn't do it. Under, around, hook, and pull. So under, around, hook, and pull. Oh, who rated? Hey, Beckspin, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Let's see. Now I'm gonna say hi to Beckspin. If you're not following Beckspin, please go and follow. How was your show tonight? Did you have a good show today? It was fun. Good. I'm glad to hear it. If you're not following Beckspin, make sure that you follow. I'm going out to your profile right now. And we are friends already. I'm following you. Um, I remember Backspin. She owns an estate sale company with her daughter in Illinois, about an hour from Chicago, and they do live estate sales with you before we let people walk through. Hobbies are cross stitching, knitting, crochet, and quilting, and she loves to share all her great craft finds. I'm glad you had a good show. We're actually learning how to crochet tonight. I think some friends have been wanting to learn how to crochet, and some do crochet, so we're like, well, let's crochet tonight. So that's what we're doing. Um, Her next show is on the 19th at 7, and the 20th at 7, and then the 21st she has cross stitch, vintage cross stitch patterns. So make sure you go check out. Ooh, 80s and 70s vinyl fun stuff. That sounds fun. Oh, I have to tell my daughter. She's all into vinyl and likes the retro stuff. Thanks. So we're just having fun. We're just learning how to do a chain right now. So we're making a chain. And then I was thinking we're gonna do single crochet tonight, and then once a week we'll build up on that and do a square, and then they can make like a crazy quilt with their patches. So cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. I'll have to watch before my show tomorrow and see what vinyls you found. That's pretty cool. Aw. So we're having fun. We're always learning something new in here. So I'm going to measure my chain to about 6 inches, and then I'll tell you. I'm kind of going ahead. I'm kind of doing this on the fly. So, cool. Well, if you're not too tired, grab your crochet and come crochet. I'm almost there. I need a couple more chains. I'm not even sure who wanted to crochet is in today. I know I came on today was crazy. Okay, so everybody, when you first start, your chains tend to be different sizes, and that's okay. You're gonna get there. It's just a better practice. Oh, then come hang out with us and crochet. We'll be probably crocheting a little on Wednesday and Friday nights, and then move on to something else. But because Mondays are junk journal night, and then Wednesdays usually a set random thing, so we'll do slow stitching on that night too. And then we wanted to start crocheting, so this is going to be like an ongoing project. And then if you want to share photos, you can send them to me in our message chat, and I will share it with everybody since we can't see each other. Okay, let me see how many. So here's my chain. The V is one crochet of the chain. This is really just the chain stitch. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 of my chains made 6 inches. So, and you can see mine aren't, I still wander between. Sometimes you'll notice if you're just starting, your chain is really tight. Then that means you're holding this a little too tight. So kind of, it's going to take a little while to get used to the feel in your hand. And then I know there's different ways to hold um, the yarn as well. Your hook is defective. It won't work. Oh, Karen. Are you making bees right now, Dora? We're actually just going to make a square today. We're learning the single crochet. So we're gonna try to make like squares, and then everybody can attach it and make kind of a little quilt with all the different stitches, like a crazy patch, or hot pads, or washcloths. But I thought that might be fun. Then you have a record of your very first stitches. So how's everybody doing on the chain? Should I go on or should I wait? Susan. I am a crazy patch. Okay, 2 minutes. Okay, Nikki. We will wait. We will wait and talk. Because you know I can talk. I love you, Dora. Dora, do you have a train tomorrow that you're on? I thought I heard you say something about a cat train. Okay. Like, is this better, Karen, up here? Feline finds. Very cool. 4 p.m. Pacific. So if you are on at 4 p.m. Pacific time, that's 7 Eastern, go check out Cheeky Turtle. She's on the Feline Finds raid train. It is a struggle, Nikki, and it really does. It's just a matter of practice. You're welcome, Dora. So it really is just practicing to get a feel for it. Oh, Thirsty Queen sent me something. Let me see. And I should plug in I have to go plug in my iPad because it's really low on battery. So here's my chain. I'm going to go see what Thrifty Queen sent, and then we will go on to the first row. Oh, you sent the wolf tail. We were talking about this last night. She made a wolf tail out of yarn and she brushed it out. That looks so. I love it. Yeah, we were talking about how you could brush out the yarn to make it look like smooth like hair. Yeah. It means you're holding it a little too tight with your in between with your index finger. Try to pull the yarn a little bit so that it's a little loose. So you've got it too tight right here. Pull it a little bit so that it's kind of loose. And I know that's harder to say than do. It really is a practice thing. Oh, yeah. What size hook are you using? Yeah, you shouldn't be using anything too small right now because that's going to make your tension tighter too. Doesn't it look cool? It came out so good. Oops, what happened? It's frozen on me. Oh, she's got her crochet. She's already going. She's on her rows. Very good. An Afghan when my first son was born. That's how I started too. I started like that too, Susan. It took a while at first. Woohoo! You have a noodle. Nice. I'll bet it did. So is it long just a bunch of long strands tied at the top, or did you have to do sections? Like I told you, my daughter made a wig once for a cosplay costume, but I didn't get to see how she did it. I just know she was combing yarn. This is all floppy. I want to. I have to go get my cord for my iPad, but while this is, I'm trying to tighten the. I got a new stand tonight or today, and see if that's gonna work better for demonstrations on Monday. No, no, all little strands. Okay, I'll quit wiggling, you guys. I'm gonna go grab my cord over here on my desk, and then we'll start the first row. Rookie team's gonna be already done with their square. Okay. Don't want to run out of battery. I ran out of battery at Joann's while I was talking to Melinda. And it was fat. Yes. Get on the hook. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, I almost fell over. Yeah. Knocked everybody over. Very cool. It came out so good. Okay. I'm going to take a swig of water. I'm already thirsty. I'll get through a couple rows. And you can just keep going back and forth. Okay. So I've got we're ready to go on to our first row. Okay, so now your V's you're gonna turn them over so you're working in the chain underneath. So we're gonna be working in all these little pieces here, these little bumps that are right in the middle. We're gonna be working in all of those. So now, okay, crocheters, do I skip? I can't remember. Do I skip or do I start right in this one? Do I start here or skip on a single crochet? Skip. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember. So you're going to skip the first bump and go into the second bump. And you're going to put your needle through and pick that up. So you have 2 loops on your crochet needle. And now you're going to do the same thing like you did for a chain. You're going to go under, hook, and pull through the first. Now I'm thinking, am I doing this right? Yes. I can't do it in slow motion. Sorry, guys. Then once you have that, now you're going to go under, hook, and now you're going to pull through both loops. And that's a single crochet. Okay, so now we're going to go to the next bump and do the same thing. And go into that chain. You're going to go under, hook, and just pull through that one little chain, that one little loop, bump. Now you're going to go under, hook, and pull through both loops. And you go on to the next one. Go into the little bump, under, hook, and pull through that bump. Now see, I got to pull some more thread because it's getting tight on me. Okay, so we're here. You're going to go under, hook, pull through both. How's everyone doing? Everybody read what Backspin said? Yes, only skip the first time because what you're doing is giving yourself room for that stitch to live there. Otherwise, it would smush. And as we get into different stitches, you'll see we're going to actually chain to make that next row a little taller for the other to allow for the other chains. Now allow for the other rows. Sorry. Okay. So in the bump, under, hook, pull, hold it tighter like Beck said, under, hook, and pull through both. Hi, Gabby Soup. Welcome in. I'm trying to read and I'm trying to crochet by looking through the phone. It's quite interesting. No, it's quite interesting. That's what my other setup. It's going to be overhead, so I won't have the camera right in my face. Yeah, I'm not doing it so well either. It's not working out so well for me either. And it's the ways that you have to contort yourself sometimes to get the shot that you want is quite interesting. You all would be cracking up. Well, when I first got on today, Bex, I had the camera on me and my camera was crooked, so I was sitting crooked. So I wouldn't look crooked until my back started hurting, and then I moved my stuff around. Yeah, I just need a better setup is what it is. I'm just makeshift setup right now till I can get everything cleared in upstairs and make a proper studio area. How's everyone doing? Karen, can you see? Tell me if I'm not holding it in the right spot. And it is on YouTube. I remember to turn YouTube on. Hi, YouTube. You can come hang out with us and chat over on Whatnot. Just use that QR code. I've got 2 strings coming up now. Oh, I can't. Okay, that was the weirdest thing. You can see? Okay, good. Aw, thank you, Katie. And I'm very excited that I got a glittery crochet hook today. I can't find, well, they're lost in. Nah, I go see. I went off. Um, I have a whole set of crochet needles, crochet hooks, and I know they're with my amigurumi patterns, but I'm not sure where my amigurumi patterns are at the moment. So when we were at the store, I picked up a crochet hook, and the only rhyme or reason I had to pick this particular one was I knew it was it was an H, so it was a good size, and then it was sparkly. It had glitter in it. Hey, Blue Ridge Witch, welcome in. We are learning a single crochet today. We have friends that are just learning to crochet and friends that have been crocheting for a while. So we're learning how to do a single crochet and we're making a square. And then we can make it into a quilt. That's what I'm going to do with mine. I'm going to turn mine into a little blanket and patch them together. And some just watching, yes. And some just having fun hanging out. Oh, what was the name of the lady I met this morning? This is where I always get confused. My first knot, I always want to stitch it and then I get all lopsided. Is everyone at the end of their row? For those of us that are playing along. Nikki, I want to see what you're doing. Sorry, I needed water. Do we need a few more minutes before we turn it? Okay. No, you just leave your hook there and just put it in a safe spot. I'll sometimes just tuck it into the skein and be on my merry way. Well, that's good. Good. That's a good start. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and start the next row. So once you get to the end of your row, you're going to turn it so it's all to the left. If you're right-handed, so it's all to the left again. And you're going to I'm going to put it on my hands the right way. And then I'm going to Oh no, Beth. Oh no. Oh, I'm glad you've been able to do it. Yes. So it is true. Cats do enjoy yarn. I take it. We don't have cats. Oh no. Okay, so we flipped it. You're going to make that one chain stitch. So down, around, pull it through that loop. And now, remember the V's that we had? Now we have them on top. And now you're going to go under the chain, so under the V. So you're going to skip one. So we're skipping this one. We're going to go into the second chain under it. So I've got both the whole V on top of my needle. Can you see that? Then you go under the strand on your finger, hook it, pull just from under that chain. Then you're going to go under, hook, and pull through both. So the same thing we did earlier, except it's not in the bump of the back of the chain. Now you're going through the chain. Hey, Lavette, how are ya? Hey, Pauls, welcome. Susan, welcome. came just in time to crochet with us. Do you crochet? Cool. Grab some yarn and a needle and let's go. Yay. So we're doing just a single crochet square tonight because we have friends that are learning tonight, and then we're just going to do stitch samplers and then put them all together eventually. At least that's what I'm going to do. Others might have other ideas, but each week we'll do a different stitch until we have a bunch and stick them together like a crazy quilt. Or you could use them as washcloths, or you could use them as scrubbies. I actually have some yarn. I'm going to make a kit. Of course, I'm going to make a kit. You know, I'm going to make a kit. I got some yarn today. That's the scrubby yarn, so that when you make your little square, it'll have the plastic scrubber, so you can use it as a dish scrubby. So I have a bunch of new stuff today. Oops. Mm, that was not good. You see me just slip up there, and it's okay. I must say though, I'm not too crazy about this. It's is plastic. I like the metal hooks better. They glide better on the yarn. I didn't even think about that when I picked it up. I just saw ooh glitter and just went with it. I never used a plastic hook before. I have all metal hooks. Today is Friday, right? I thought yesterday was Friday because it felt like Friday because I had a half day yesterday and it felt like Friday. No, today I'm not sure. My hook is an H. I think I got H. Yep, it's a 5 millimeter H. And this is what I learned on is this size, an H hook. You don't want to go too much smaller because, like Bex said, they're gonna get tighter, and it's definitely um, gonna be harder to work. This is kind of like I think this is kind of like the average size, middle of the road. Um, and then bigger will make bigger chains, of course. And now I gotta find my crochet needles. I will have some soon. Um, just trying to get the lot of them, and then I'll have some in my bins if anyone wants them. And then if anyone that else came in, G for baby, H for worsted weight. Thanks, Bex. Yeah, so this is worsted weight yarn. I'd love to see the baby blanket you're working on sometime. I haven't made a baby blanket in a very long time. I don't even think I made my baby's baby blankets. I'd made other babies' blankets before I had babies. Ah. Yeah, I've always been comfortable with the H. I tried to make like a micro mini amigurumi with that super tiny, tiny, tiny one. It's a worsted weight yarn. Oh, thank you. It's taken me a long time to get there, though, let me tell you. You can tell how stressed I am depending on how tight or loose my crochet stitch is. Today I'm doing pretty good, so. That's what you need. You need a stress tracker quilt. You was you knit for you crochet for a certain amount of time, and then you can put it back. You know what I think is fun is the weather ones. Has anyone ever seen a weather quilt, a weather crochet or knitted blanket? And they have like different colors for the different temperature ranges, and then you quilt that much, or you crochet that much, so many stitches each day for that temperature, and then at the end of the year you have this really big variegated blanket. So once you hit the end of your row, is everyone there? I don't know if everyone just stopped talking or if my app is frozen. Oh, there, everybody I think just popped in there. Ooh, I don't know what is English paperbacks. I don't even know what that is. Karen, yes, it is a lot of work. This is why I'm talking about it, and I said it would be really cool to do. Yeah, it would be fun. Woohoo! So once you get to the end of your row again, you add a loop, add a crochet, and then flip it. Add a chain. Sorry, I'm going to confuse with my terminology. Add a chain, flip it, skip that first stitch, and then keep going. And it's pretty much that way until you want to stop. Oops, what did I just do? Did I Oh no, I did it right. See, I was talking and crafting gets me in trouble. That was right. I thought I did it wrong. Oh, I can't play music. Well, the boys are playing. I thought it was going to be a lot louder because um, my youngest's birthday was the other day, so we started sort of celebrating. Oh, he got through everything. Did I say that yesterday? He's ready. He's ready for high school next year, so we're good to go. Thank goodness. Mama was stressed. The paper stock you cut out. Exactly. Oh, you know what, Max? Did you show that on a raid train not too long ago? Was it you? I saw that. That was very cool. Somebody did it on a raid train a couple weeks ago, and I thought that was so cool. That does sound like fun. That would be fun. That would look like something I would want to try. I almost bought her little kit that she had. I don't even remember what train it was. It was a pretty cool one though, but it was a lot of um, sewing and fabric stuff. So now you know the basics to just keep working back and forth in your rows until it's about 6 inches high. I'm figuring 6 by 6. But you could be bigger if you want a bigger square or smaller if you want a smaller square. That is up to you. Has anyone ever seen the speed crocheter? I don't even know what her name is, but she was on some talk show a long time ago, and they had her crochet, and she crocheted a whole sweater in like 20 minutes. She like crocheted super fast. It was crazy. They had her. It was. I think it was a long time ago because I think it was the Martha Stewart show when she had she had a talk show before she got in all that trouble and stuff. And she was a speed crocheter, and they had her out in a van sitting there, and they would go check in on her every once in a while. And by the time she was done, she had a full sweater crocheted. I don't think I could ever crochet that fast. Plus, I get distracted too easily. It is crazy. Hey, Lexo. Where's the head banging here? No, that's hilarious. I would totally want to see that. That'd be funny. It's kind of cool. Well, crocheting and knitting seem to have become come back as a big thing. I mean, it's like what do they say? It's like yoga. It gives you that same sense of calm and mindfulness. Hey, T, we're crocheting tonight. How was your Friday? Do you happen to have a crochet needle and some yarn? We'll start yet. We're just doing single crochet tonight. And we're gonna make a square, and then next week we'll work on half double crochet, half and then a double and then a triple, and we'll just make squares with different stitches until we have enough to patch together into a little quilt. Oh, that's cool. It is quite calming. Now I just need like relaxing music and not Marvel movies playing in the background. That's okay. I like Marvel movies. Welcome in. We are crocheting. Okay, this plastic hook is kind of driving me bananas because it's squeaking against the yarn and it's kind of giving me like chalk nails against the chalkboard vibes, which I think everybody, well, a lot of everybody, well, not a lot of it. That was a good one. I would think people in here still remember chalkboards, or no? Who remembers chalkboards? Yes, just go out to YouTube and it's there. So it's squeaking, but it's vibrating the yarn or something, and it's I me no likey it. Yes, it's a squeaky hook. Aha, Bex. You had to clap the erasers, huh? I was not an eraser clapper. I would get the sticker, and the one time I got my name on the board, and I was horrified. I thought I was going to die. Aw, aw, T. Sometimes I think that's why they do it. It's like, oh, mom doesn't know this one, so I'm going to do this. So she won't tell me what to do when I'm doing it. At least I have a feeling that's what my daughter would do. That's funny. They're just wanting to be independent. I suppose we want them to be independent. We were just having a conversation about that today. That's good. That's always good too. Yeah, I'm self taught. There was a while there when our kids were little, my best friend and I, we would get together every day. We'd go take the kids for a walk in all the strollers. And then we would go back to her house or our house and we would sit and crochet for a while and have coffee and talk. I hardly ever get to see her. It makes me sad. And we literally live about 3 streets away from each other. You would, if you want to change midway, Karen, then you would grab the other string and loop it in and then start crocheting with that one until you wanted. Oh, let me, I don't have another. Do I have another yarn? I think I do have another yarn. Under my table. I'm going to have to crawl under my table. I think I have one there. I thought there was one in this box. Someone, I had a box shipped, and instead of bubble wrap or something to fill the gap, they put a skein of yarn in it. I thought that was kind of cool. Yes, we do talk every day. We text or talk, but we don't get to see each other as much. Oh, how nice, Bex. Your great grandmother. Oh, that's so sweet. I know. I taught my daughter. My daughter does like to crochet. She likes to make amigurumi animals, and she does her own. She's just really good at like sight. You know how some people can play music by ear. She can just do anything that she comes up with. So she makes her own patterns, and she makes amigurumis, plushies. I don't know if she'll come. Oh, you mean my friend? Very cool. I know she's actually. I think now her daughter, her youngest daughter, just graduated from high school this week. So she said she's gonna start. She's gonna start selling on Whatnot too, but she's gonna be more in clothing. So I'm trying to get her to go to the meetup with me and stuff. Um, oh, look at Katie. This is what I'm using. It's Red Heart. And this is worsted weight. So this is what I'm using, just in a bigger skein and with pink. Yep. I'm a girl. I think I can't remember how it's spelled, but that's very close. Yes, I do too. I don't have any right now, um, but I make. Well, I do it by a pattern. I have all these books, and I've made little food ones. I have like. I have to bring them down. I don't have them on the strand yet, but I've got like little Christmas lights with faces on them. A little coffee. Well, I'm making my son a cappuccino. They all put in their request, and it's still been 2 years since I finished. I like they were fun. They're fun to make and they work up pretty quickly. I think that's why I liked it because I could make them fast. And I was like stuck at I started making them when I had surgery and I was laid up for like 6 weeks. So all I could do was sit around and have everybody bring stuff to me and make amigurumi plushies. Oh, I wish I could make things to wear. I think that's awesome. Oh, that's another thing I want. I have not knitted socks and I would love to knit socks. I haven't. You need the circular. I should have bought a circular needle when I was at Joann's. They had them. I should have gotten. Maybe I'll go back. I'm kind of afraid to go on Saturday though. It's going to be very peoply. Double pointed needles. I don't know if I've ever seen double pointed needles. Oh, points on each side. I might have some. I knit too, but I haven't knit in a long time. Yeah, I don't. Not, yeah, I we yeah we just don't, we don't. I don't. Well, I don't mind peoply, but I get irritated nowadays. It's just a different vibe with a lot of people at a lot of places now, and so I'd rather avoid it. So I like, and then plus it's getting hot here, so I rather go shop at night. So when I do lives until the store closes, of course, because everybody usually does their live on location things during the day. Mine are going to be in the afternoon at night because it's going to be less traffic in a place. Grandmother knitted socks and used 4 needles. Oh gosh. Yeah, that is something I would like to learn. Do you ever do lessons, Backspin? Yeah, cool. But I'm not in person. Karen, I'm going to add a new yarn for you. So I've got the other yarn, and now I'm going to hold this yarn like I would be holding the others. And before I make that, you know how we have to add a chain before we turn it? That's how you're going to incorporate this. So you're just going to take the new thread, add your chain. Oh, wait a minute. I added my chain there. Look at me. No, I didn't. Nope, sorry. That was the pull. I was right the first time. I should stop thinking and just do. I do better at doing and not thinking. Okay. So I'm holding my new yarn. I'm going to pull a chain through, turn it, and now I'm just going to start working it like I did before. And you've added a new yarn. And then with a yarn needle, you'll thread all these pieces in. Or if you can yarn by yarning them in while you're stitching, you can do that too. Sometimes I can do that. Ooh, that would be fun. Oh, that's very special, T. Yeah. You should put them in your junk journal if you have one of your grandma. Like in a little special pouch or something. See, so changing your colors is not hard. Hi, Dahuman. I like your name. Welcome in. We are learning single crochet tonight. Yeah. Put them in a special place in a journal for her. Would be cool. I want to do that kind of thing for my mom. I'm just not there yet. I'm almost there. I'm gathering stuff for it. I can't do it just yet. Yep. Uh-oh. The crocheting's giving the anxiety. Crochet is not supposed to make you anxious. To change color with no skip by starting the stitch with the same color, then finish it by drawing through 2 loops. Okay. So did you see us on YouTube and came over, or you just happened to be you just found out about what what not? I need more water. My mouth is sticking together. Ah. Yeah, don't add a new color yet. Yep. Oh, fun. Yep, there's a lot of crocheters, a lot of crafters here. I usually do a live demo with each one of my shows. Mondays we do junk journals. Wednesdays we do random things, and same thing with Friday. And Friday I usually bring new craft items too to my bins and stuff to sell, which I do have today. I have a lot of new stuff today. Yes. Cool. So grab a needle and some yarn and hang out with us for a little bit. Yeah, you'll see there's all different kinds of sellers. Our group is a pretty fun group, if I do say so myself. We have a lively chat, and we like hanging out together. Oh, thank you, Bex. Yeah, I have some there, and then I have some new ones that I don't have in the bins that I can run later today too. I made some. I was in a let's see if I can say it right and not sound like Pollination and bug raid train the other day, and so I made some bee ones and some ladybugs and flies stuff. Ooh, nice. That sounds neat. That's something I haven't. I always want to do, and I forget about making slippers. I know those would be perfect. That would be fun to start making for stocking stuffers. I know. I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to start thinking about Christmas stuff like soon because everybody's gonna want to start making Christmas stuff soon. I need to think of kits. Yep, I'm gonna do a Christmas in July for like a whole week of stuff. And I think that's when I'm going to get to clearance a lot of my stuff out. Although I hate thinking that I'm going to wait until July to get everything in order upstairs. But I have a lot of Christmas stuff. Unless I do Christmas in June. That's cool, Levette. I know once you get going on it, it's kind of fun. I like the ones, um, I think the ones that don't have the sole on the bottom that are kind of more like little slipper socks. Oh, this yarn is all tingly. Nice, T. I know I should. I think I stopped at the end of June or like July 4th. I should start putting my holiday ones up so I have them set for myself. I think I was paying attention. I think I got off count here. I got off count at some point because this looks like it's turning inward. Although I'm not counting my stitches, and I should be counting my stitches. That's cool. Yeah, that's kind of what we do in here. We have craft with me nights, and I sell kits. Right now, I'm selling a slow stitch kit that we're doing craft with me, but I'm getting ready to do page kits too, and scrapbooking kit, junk journal kits. Although I do have some ephemera kits already, and I've done some junk journals. Those will be comfy with that soft, chunky yarn. So does it'll be the first week in June. So I just realized I didn't put little notes in them when I was going to do it. It's going to be, let me look at the calendar. It'll be June 4th and June 6th. And I'll put it in the notes. I'll put it in the show notes for those 2 days. That's very cool. That's nice. Will you do them in person? That's cool. That's very nice. Add one here because I think I got off track somewhere. Oh, that's very. I used to do stuff like that a long time ago. That's fun. I used to have a group at one place I worked a long time ago, and my older two were little. Um, a lot of us did crafts, and so we would take. And I've told this story a little before, so you might have heard it. We used to each take a month, and we'd invite everybody over, and we would teach a craft, and then we would have like dinner together and craft. It was fun. Very cool. Yeah. We kind of do that here. We do just about anything on Wednesday and Friday. So if you have a craft you're interested in and just what like that's what we rice paper has been a popular one. We actually haven't made rice paper in a while. And I apologize. They're playing Beyblades in the other room. So if you're wondering what that noise is. But, um, so yeah, we would meet at each other's houses and we would do different things. And then I would do card swaps. I used to do card swaps back then, and especially at Christmas time. That would be fun to do at Christmas time if we want to do a Christmas card swap. If you celebrate Christmas, or just do a winter card swap, that would be fun. I used to love doing that. Except we would all come over to usually my house, and everybody would bring all their stuff to make cards, and then they would make the cards, and then we would swap them, almost like a cookie exchange, but with cards instead. But I've done them virtually too. Yep. I'm kind of like that on virtual. So someone mentions something and I have it, and most of the time I have it, we just start doing it. Yes, that would be good to do a card swap in July. Oops, excuse me. Yep. You don't have to worry about them. Just gosh, you could even start filling them out and just send them out after Thanksgiving and be done. Are you using epoxy resin or UV resin? Oop, we've got a raid. Bless your vintage heart. Thank you for coming in. Woohoo! Thanks for the raid. How was your show? I have both, but I haven't started playing with them yet, Deborah. I've got epoxy, and then I just bought some resin not too long ago, like 2 weeks ago, and I keep wanting to play with it here, but I haven't done it yet. Thank you, bless your vintage heart. Yep, we're crocheting tonight. So if you're not following Bless Your Vintage Heart, please do so. I'm going to go out and make sure I am following you right now and check out your shows. So Bless Your Vintage Heart, I'm following now. Go into your profile. Always in search of and sometimes willing to share nostalgia. Awesome. Unique, upcycled, repurposed, antiques, vintage inspired, rusty, crusty, a few good laughs. And just to be random, I occasionally sell yarn that I have never made anything from. Well, you might have found a group that might get buy your yarn. We just might go over there and buy some yarn. Well, thank you so much for the raid. And I am going to, let's see, let me check out your shows. Oh, yeah, what's today? So, what's the 19th? Monday? Monday, you have a show. The Darn Yarn Show. I like that name. Estate and thrift finds from the 21st, 28th, 29th. Cool. Just in time for your Darn Yarn Show. I'm gonna keep saying darn yarn now for the rest of the night. Well, make sure you go bookmark Bless Your Vintage Heart. Ooh, bundle boxes too in September. Fun. Oh, you got it. Oops. I always do that. I always checking someone's show and then I end up popping into it. Yes, darn yarn. Gotta get that darn yarn. Very cool. You got them all booked out. I need to do that. I have mine booked through June. Well, thank you again so much, and I'm glad you had a good show. And I can't wait to hang out at one of your shows. Oh, fun! I know I'm gonna have to go in. I'm I'm starting to get into the collectible vintage space, but I love going to watch everybody else's shows and shopping in everybody else's shows. So I'm looking forward to going to hang out in some of yours. Very good. Yeah, we'll see you there on Monday. Monday. I got off a little bit. Because I'm not counting. You should be counting your stitches. I'm not counting my stitches. And see, I'm going crooked on one side now. One side's okay, the other side's not. Oh my goodness. I don't want to discourage it. He's had such a rough week. And it is very loud. But we're not getting very technical tonight. We're just learning how to do a single stitch. Single crochet. Okay. Welcome in. I think I'm going to switch my thread out again soon. Anybody have any stitches they would like to share with the group? Or at least with me, and you can tell me if you don't want me to share or not. Or you don't have to. You don't have to share. It's okay too. So I think if everyone is the darndest things. I am all about those punny things. I'm the one that tells the dad jokes in the house. And my oldest son tells dad jokes. And I tell my team, they know Fridays. I don't think I did my bad joke Friday this morning. I'm going to have to do it on Monday. I usually do bad joke Fridays with my team. Before they hear anything else from me, they get some silly cornball joke. So is everybody feeling good now? Everybody in the single crochet groove? Let's see, where am I so far? I'm at 4 inches. So I think I'll switch to my pink again. Okay. Thanks for coming in. Sleep well. Come hang out with the paperclip train if you can tomorrow. I've got a bunch of, well, not a bunch of new stuff, but, well, no, I do have a bunch of new stuff. I'm going to start here in a minute um, while everyone is crocheting and show you what I found today. All my new finds. I did not find any new golden books, but I found a lot of other stuff. Sleep well. But I'm having fun crocheting. I haven't crocheted in a little while, so this is like fun. But I did buy an awful lot of stuff that I need to share with everybody. But this is fun. The squeakiness, I don't think you can hear it because I can't hear it, but I can feel the squeakiness of this needle. I want my metal needles. Darn glitter reeled me in. How did you send a gift? Is there a back way to send gifts now, Lavette? Tell us your secret. Or was this before the 12th? I'm getting all nosy in your note. Oh. Oh, that's a good idea. But how is she going to be able to mark it complete on shipping? I wonder. Do you mark it maybe as pickup? Oh, I just knocked my yarn on the floor. Oh, you had other stuff. You already had other stuff, so it wasn't just the only thing you got. I'm thinking through logistics. I'm like, is that a workaround? I guess it is a workaround, huh? If you're already ordering something, you can still gift to somebody. If That's a good idea. And that's very sweet of you too. Oh, that's cool. That is a really good idea. I'm gonna have to remember that. I wonder if they're gonna bring anything different back, like to gift. Yeah, that stinks. Okay, are we ready to see new stuff? Katie, are you still in here? I want to show you the jelly plate stencil I found. You probably have it already. I got myself one for my future jelly plate. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and watching the yarn, the darn yarn. Well, we're not the darn yarn show, but we have yarn tonight. Okay, let me get it. I'm gonna have to weigh everything, so I'm gonna try the whole random craft thumbnail thing and weigh things as I go. Yeah, it's just it really is. And I found some placemats too. Does anyone know when you dye? I'm like totally scrolling right now, but kind of not. It's loosely tied. Does anyone know when you do the paper with the print on it, like Maria Miscellany does it have to be a vinyl, or can it be like she uses lace too, doesn't she? It could be a fabric, can it? That you just overlay and it. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I found some vinyl placemats that will be cool for it, so I'm going to show those tonight too. But I did find a piece of fabric like a lace that was like squares, and I thought it might make a cool texture too. But I'm like, I wonder if this is going to work. But I bought it anyway. I will certainly demo doing that after I try it myself first. Yes, and we'll have to do it during the day, so it'll have to be on a weekend. And right now is perfect timing for me to start doing that outside here because it's hot. It'll set up fast and the sun will fade it out in no time. Okay. See, mine's not perfect. I definitely wasn't counting my stitches because it's a little wonky in places on the side. But that's okay. It's probably need a few more rows. Yeah, I need another inch. I need probably 2 more rows before my square is done. Yes, you should do a demo. Then I can watch it and go outside and do it at the same time you're doing it. I told you I dyed some paper tea all because of you. No, not paper, trim. Yes. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad we can use fabric. So I found some cool placemats that had some different shapes. They're not well. Let me show you, and then but let me show the jelly plate first, and then we'll see. Yeah, we just want. Hi, it's addicting. This crochet. I'm like, I just need 2 more rows. Let me do those 2 rows real fast. And because I'm not going to get back to it again. The only time I get to craft is when we're all together. And I know that that's too tiny there. Last row. Last row. I'll be fast. Yeah, I want to do it, and I hope it comes out the way Maria's. I can't get over how 3-dimensional hers look. I was all excited because I finally um, unboxed last night like 20 boxes of things that I bought from different people, and I had not realized that I had bought something from Maria, and she wrapped it in one of her dyed papers, and I couldn't stop staring at the paper. Well, you do, T. You make really cool stuff. So, yeah, because you inspired me with the hibiscus tea, which I can't find it. I can't find any over here. I'm going to have to go to the little um, grocery store that caters to more Mexican food and stuff to see if I could find it there. 'Cause my grocery store over here did not have it. Now it's sad. But then that day we had beets, and I realized the beet juice might work, so I tried the beet juice. Okay, there's my lopsided square. Just so lopsided. My stitches got smaller as I went on. I had a really good stitch going on the bottom, and look, it got tighter as I went. See, another reason why I like amigurumi, because it hides all that. And I'm just gonna stick it in my skein. I don't have cats, but I do have dogs, so hopefully those little stinkers don't try to get them. Ooh, you know what I should try? Raspberries. We got a bunch of raspberries that everybody is not eating. I bought them on sale. I should have. I should try something before they go bad. Oh, and I loaded up on felt for. Oh no, I don't have it plugged in. Why are you not plugged in? Like anyone can control that, but me. Why are you guys not plugged in? Now you're plugged in. Hope I didn't. Is it everybody still here? So let me. Oh, what did I do with the receipt? I need to watch the receipt. I honestly don't remember what I paid for them because I was just looking at the sign when it told me something. I'm like, oh, okay, that'll work. I was so sad when I saw the jelly brand. I'm like, oh, I bet I could find the jelly plates, but of course they didn't have them. They have a lot of yarn. So what I said earlier, my Joann's is still open for 10 more days. They have 60 to 80% off, and they have a lot of fabric, and they have a lot of yarn. I am willing to go do a live from there because I want to start doing that. I just wasn't sure about Joann's, but I was surprised how much my Joann still had. If anyone is interested in that, let me know. And I will go to the Peoply Joann's during the day. They had aisles and aisles of all kinds of yarn. I bought my daughter and I the real thick chunky yarn because we've been wanting to do a hand crochet blanket, but I didn't want to spend the money it costs for one skein of that, let alone 2 skeins per blanket. And I got a good deal today, so that's going to be one of our summer projects. Okay. So this is the stencil. I have 3 of them. No, I have 2 of them. I kept one. So it's a jelly art stencil, 8x10 stencil, and it's a ladder. Ladder. Why does that sound weird when I say that? I can go see if they have some. Love that. They don't. Oh, I know. I need one too. They didn't have any. I was looking. This is all they had that was Jelly Brand. And it was like randomly put with some. I do have totally scrolling. It was a random aisle. These were hanging with a paper. There was a handmade paper kit. I wanted it so bad, but when I went to go price check it, it was still like $30. I was like, no thanks. So I did not get it. They had all the pieces with it too. But they had paper shreds and they had. You have a mini one. If I see one, I'll get one. But I'm pretty sure this was the last one. This one was one of the ones that was not. It was the only one in the area that was not supposed to close, and then they decided to close everything. So, oh, I have not done a giveaway yet. In honor of our raids, we should be doing a giveaway. I am going to. What am I going to give away? I guess I should figure out what I'm giving away first before I give it away. Shouldn't I? Let's see. What should we do? Let's do this bookmark. I've got one of my little floral bookmarks here. And it's a clip. It's a clip to remind you to come watch me in the paperclip raid train tomorrow. See, it's a clip bookmark. It could be a tuck in a journal. And it's that pretty floral I've been using lately. So this is the Gibby. I do have a buyer's too. So get in the gibby. We've got 14 in here, 2 entries. I know you just started, but there it is. Let me pull this up. So it's going to be a random 1 ounce. Oh, where is it showing? Well, that's not good. Did I put them in the wrong area? I sure did. Okay. Random 1 ounce. There we go. And this is going to be. What did I pay? Hazy Ames has before. Lavette. She's demoed a jelly plate. And she probably would do it again if we asked her. Okay, this one's gonna be $4. Let me pin this up. Nope, it's not $5. Don't do that. I pinned the wrong thing. And there's not 4 available. There's 2 available, but I just have this as random. Not random stamps. Edit. $4 starting price. Okay, there we go. And it's running for 10 seconds starting now. If anyone is interested in a ladder jelly stencil. Yep. It's got 2 different sides. So one side has a leaf and the other side's the flower petals. Who what? Who? Who? Oh, Hazy Ames did the demo. Hazy Ames has been doing jelly plate stuff. She did a demo, and who else? Did Tams do a demo not too long ago too? Tam's Creative Journey might have too. Someone might be doing one on the Artisan Raid Train on Wednesday. I'll look and see if anyone's posting what they're doing. Yeah, I think Tam oh, that's right. Tam did on the Atelier Train last month. Because I remember she did hers with leaf prints. She took botanicals from her yard and did them. And then a while back, Hazy Ames co-hosted with somebody, and they did jelly plates too. Okay, I'm going to run this one more time if anyone is interested in the jelly plate stencil. And thank you for looking at that. Then I have. Oh, I'm going to find a place to put this stuff. So this stuff is all stuff that I'm thinking can be used for paper dyeing to make patterns. So these are just trying to figure out how to do this. Oh, it's a wider panel. So I have this. So that would make a pretty diamond shape on paper. Yay, Thrifty Queen. Oh. Grandpa, you won the Givey. Congratulations. Woohoo. So I'm trying to think, how big of a panel? Let me see how big of a panel I have. It's a long strip, and I thought I would cut it. You're welcome. Glad you could come hang out with us. How have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you pop in. Glad you came in. Let me see. Let me get my yardstick. Oh, where's my yardstick? Boys, do you know where my yardstick is? No. Oh, I don't want to have to run it with a... Oh, I know where it is. It's on the other side of the table. So I thought that would be pretty to do. So, like, how big of a piece? Like, let me see how wide it is, so I know how many I can get out of the one piece. Oh, I thought I knew that was the table. But it's not. Where did I put it? Oh, now I'm going to have to measure it on my little mat because I can't even find my ruler. Okay. So it is 9. Let's see, 9 inches. 9, 18, and 25 and a half. So it's about 2 feet wide, little more than 2 feet wide. So like a square maybe. 1, 2, 18, so 25. So let me see how many I can get out of this piece. Well, I guess I can get 2 pieces out of it. I also want a piece. So it'll be a square about 24 by 24 and a half by 25 square for $2. So let me make sure the weight though. I always get paranoid about the weight. 9, 18, and 7. Oh gosh. So Thrifty Queen finished your square? Anyone else finished the square? Oh, I got embroidery floss stuck in mine. Ooh, that was not good. They had scissors over there too. I was contemplating buying some Fisker scissors. Okay. And I found some placemats too, so this isn't the only style I found. Measure. Let me weigh this. It's 6. So let's see. So it's a nice big square you're gonna get. It's about 24 and a half by 25. And I have 2 of these. Let's see. And each one will run for $2. go. It's running now for 10 seconds. Thank you, T. Oh, I just realized I can't talk. They're watching When Iron Man Dies. I don't like that part. Thank you, T. And I'll run it one more time. Have one more if anyone's interested in this pattern. It even has a shimmer on it if anyone wants to use it for something else. But I thought it would be fun, a nice pattern to dye papers with. Thank you for looking at that. Anyone have anything you want Thrifty Queen to look for tomorrow at her garage sales? Alright, got that one off to the side for you. Okay, then these ones, let's see. I have 3 of these. Cut them apart. These are vinyl placemats. What happened to my scissors? I thought they just... Oh, they're there. Let's see. These are pretty. And they're totally... I've gotten them totally for the intention of making papers. So it's this pretty... It's a big square. Gosh, I wish I knew where my rulers were. So this is 9... And it's about 24 by 24 inch square. And it's got some leaves in it, different leaves and veining and acorns on it. Shoot, where's the price tag? Okay. So these are gonna, I have 3 of them. And they're also going to run for $2 if anyone is interested in these. And it's running now. We're going to be making some pretty papers, T. Thank you, T. One with your stuff, and I have 2 more. So we'll run another one. And it's running now, $2 start now. Isn't that pretty? And it's just a pretty placemat. Oh, did it not run? Let me try that again. Starting now. There we go. That's what I want to do too, Livette. I'm going to start doing that. I like doing those too. Those are fun. Thank you for looking at that. So I'll put those in the bins if anyone wants one later. I have 2 other placemats. I still have 4 of them. They're all going to run $2. Yeah, there's an antique store that I want to go to. Then, like, we have some pretty good Goodwills here. So I want to do that. And then I want to do like flea markets, and I just want to do the live one. I want to do live ones. Like I've told you all about the Cave Creek area that has really nice vintage shops too. I want to do that. So we'll do field trip days. Look at this one. I was so impressed with these mats that I found today. I was so excited. Yeah, that's cool. I haven't seen you do that one. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I want to do too. So this one is a cool one. It again, it's about 9. It's about 23, 24 inches in diameter, and it will also run for $2. And I have 3 of them available, and they are running now. Couldn't believe I found them. I have one more. That's only 2. I only have 2 in the set. Thank you, T. That's cool. Yeah, that's what I want to do. We just had our community sale, but we have a community sale or anything. And then there's also like I want to go to. I know not everybody has Daiso, so I want to go to Daiso and do a sale there. Those are fun. Okay, one more, and this is more of a. I want to say wicker, but it's not like a straw, and it's a big oval, with another pretty diamond type pattern, square pattern. Yep, I agree, T. That's what I want to do now. Okay, this one is running now. Yeah, we have 3 in the area. Some are smaller and some are bigger. And the big one is over by my dad's house. Thank you, T. And did I run the? I don't know if I ran the other one. It is a Japanese dollar store, and they have a lot of cute stuff. They have a lot of stationery. This is running again. They have a lot of stationery and beauty products and organizational stuff and really cute like ephemera type stuff. I have stuff to run. That's Daiso, but I was gonna do it in my Disney show when I do a Disney show. It's about a lot of Disney stuff. And we have a Tasso Life too. There's a whole little Japanese village area by my dad's, and they have Daiso, Tasso Life, and something else, and they're all the same kind of dollar store. Yep. So it's a whole little strip mall of all these different Japanese food places and dollar type stores. No, I'm in Arizona, so we get a lot of that kind of we get a lot of stuff out here now like that. Okay, I know we had people asked about these because I got mine at the Goodwill and I didn't get it. I paid more for it. But these are microwavable flower presses. So it's got all the pieces you need to press your own flowers in it. I'm gonna weigh this because it is heavy. 1.8. That's cool. Yeah, and I got a whole like wholesale trims and fabric store too that I've been going to too that I can do lives from. Oh, we're getting Aldi now. We have Aldi and we have Trader Joe's. We're getting a Bucky's next, but it's not coming until next summer. They just broke ground a couple days ago. So we have all kinds of. We have all those stores. I know Aldi's is so good. We're just getting all. We're getting an Aldi down my street. I'm so excited. It's like not even a block away. So this is 1.7 pounds. So this one's a heavier one. So if anyone is interested in having a microwavable flower press, I have a couple of these, and these ones are going to run at $10, but they were $25. So this is a microwavable flower press. I'll have to tell. I know Helen wanted one. We were talking about pressed flowers one day. That'll be neat to use with resin. But thank you for looking at that. Let's see. I've got lots of little papery things too. Okay, I'm not sure. These little kits. Actually, I should keep these for the kit. Okay, these ones I might keep for my kit day next week. So those will be coming later. Oh, let's see. How should we do these? Where did yes, they do. They have a lot of good stuff at Aldi. Can you hand me that bag? Yes, you can have a hug. And can you see what that rectangle is that you're about to step on this? I don't know what it is. Oh, I'm looking at bags. Oh, I know. Hug.
Hello, people.
That's my youngest saying hi. Okay. I'm gonna make a bundle here. Hold on. So everybody can get a little bit of stuff. They're all saying hi and hello. He said thank you for saying hi to me. I don't even know what this is. What did I grab? I don't even know what I grabbed here. Trying to see. Oh, it's an embroidery kit. So it's a little. Oh, so you put it. It's a pattern. You put it on something like they put it on the side of on the ankles of their pants, and then put the embroidery. So it's a little embroidery pattern, is what it is. Oh, I love it. That's sweet. You got a hug from Lovette.
Thank
you. Did you hear him? He said thank you. Huh? Oh, you're booping the dog now. Now he's booping the dog. Okay. I can split these packs out. These are cute little things. Night, buddy.
Night, people.
No, he's not saying goodnight to me. He's saying goodnight to all of you.
I'm saying goodnight to you too.
Oh.
I'm just saying people in general. So I say
oh.
goodnight to everyone. I can't look at the chat and say goodnight blank, goodnight blank, goodnight blank, goodbye mother, goodbye blank, goodbye
yes.
blank.
He's 14, can you tell?
Hey,
they're saying goodnight.
I'm a little more distinct than you think.
Yes. Okay, let's see. These are pretty. I'm trying to make a little pack of things and split things out. So there's these pretty little cuts. And then there's gold ones that are like that. He is a big boy now. He's my littlest one now. He's going to high school next year. So. He is a sweet kid. He's a very sweet kid. Okay, let me see how much. Hoping this stays lightweight. Ooh, these are pretty. And they're all jumbled together. Let's see. And there's 3 of these. So gold. Oh, and everything just fell out of my lap. That was really nice. Let's see. Oh, these. No, surprised they don't have. They're falling off my lap. I found a lot of little cutesy things. So here's some cute pumpkins. They're glittery. I probably should have done this, made the packs for another day, but I'm trying things out. See if I can do things random. Add in the pack. Get a mix of stuff. Then there's some of these pretty craft envelopes. Well, this would be pretty to make a pocket in a journal and stick this on top. That would be pretty. Let's see what else can we throw in this bundle. 3 craft, 3 white, 3 gold, 3 pumpkins. And fall will be here before you know it. These cute little tags. Oh, that's cute. That's cute for 4th of July. And Memorial Day coming up. Anyone have Memorial Day plans? Those are nice. Let's get a little sampler pack. I have more tags. I know I have more tags. I caused a big disturbance of a line. I felt bad. I didn't mean to. It was empty when I got in it, but then something happened and my order, the cash register wasn't registering the order and it was taking forever. And I lost my train of thought. And so then by the time I looked up again when she finished, there was a huge long line down the... I felt so bad. Let's see. So we have that. Let's see. Here's the other tags. This says, take me to the open road. Oh, I can't get these out. Cute little dot one. And little chevrons. And I even have baker's twine for them. what I dropped. Make a little bundle, and then you'll get, let's see how many yards are on here. You get, ooh, I haven't had this color before. That's a pretty color. So you get a yard of this. Oh, let me see what a yard's going to look like. One, two, ooh, three. Yeah. So you'll get a yard of the orange and pink and a yard of the red and white. And that'll be $3 for a pack. And I can make, like, how many here? Eight packs, because there's 8. 9 times 4 is 36. Let me do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And I'll put that on a little bobbin. But it will be, ooh, I better check the weight though. Should still be about an ounce. Yep, ounce and a half. So we're still in 1 to 3 ounces. And where did it go? Hey everybody, welcome in. Okay, wait a minute, that went the wrong way. Okay, so you'll get three envelopes, 3 craft envelopes, 3 of the white die cuts, 3 of the gold die cuts, 3 pumpkins, and 6 little flags, and 2 yards of baker's twine for $3. And it's starting now. If anyone is interested in that. Thank you for looking at that. Let's see. I got these die cuts too, or cut little card punches. I'm gonna make those into packs. This is cute. I know I have more than one of these. Let me see how many I have. So I have more than one. Maybe I don't. Okay. Let's see. This is cute. This is a little stencil. It says grow, gather, bloom, and sprout, and then it has the little picket fence and some other florals in the back. So that and this, they're all there. It just, they fell. It fell back here. They're little chipboard florals, the butterflies and leaves and flowers that kind of go with that, and those will be $2. Let me make sure it's still the right weight. Yep. Show what am I looking at, Rennerin? Show what when it's made. Did I miss something? I must have missed something in the chat. Okay, this one is running now for $2. The little stencil and the little chip set. Thank you for looking at that. Let me catch up on the chat. Oh gosh, run around. What were you referring to? What show? What one? What looks like? What were we talking about? I've already spaced. Yeah, 2 of my babies are grown, but they're still home. Is Renarin still here? What did she want to see when it was made? Let's see. Where did Nancy go? Is everyone in here? What was I talking about? When what was made? I lost it. Oh gosh. Excuse me. What are these? Where are they? I'm missing a bag of stuff because I don't have half the stuff on here. I stocked up on stuff for small slow stitch kits, so I got a bunch of the felt, and then I got a bunch of I got some different colored embroidery floss, so we'll have stuff for quite a few new junk journals. Can't find these. Where did they go? Well, that stinks. Don't remember how much I paid for them. Well, this is fun. You can look at my bee journal that I made. Has anyone not seen this yet? I've already shown it. I showed it yesterday, and then it was part of the pollination. That one was going to go up for auction in just a minute. Okay. I'm not good at this, doing it on the fly. I think I will hold... I'm going to hold this stuff until I can put it in the bins and think about it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't remember how much I paid for this. So I'm going to hold on to these. I'll go do the other stuff. Let's do the other stuff while I look at that stuff. Oh, those are just like little die cuts. It's just a bundle. This was just a bundle of, I just wanted to share the little packs because sometimes you only need a couple things. So this one would be up to you what you want to do. But with the baker's twine, you can make a little banner. You could actually put the baker's twine through this and make a little mini banner for something, or put the baker's twine on a page kit and just let it hang. So those are fun. You could turn these into clips. These can just be embellishments on your pages. And then these, I thought these would be pretty with these envelopes, like if you glued them to the front of the envelope in either color. And then this could be a tuck page. You can put this in a signature in one of your journals. It could be a pocket. I know I'm going to save some for me. And like you could glue that on top. Not pretty. Then this would be a page. So this was just a little bundle of goodies. So I thought I'd split it out. That way more people can get it. Because sometimes you don't want 24 gold die cuts. Yep. Yeah, so you want to use them. Use them how you want to use them. Even when I show you or give you a kit, you don't have to follow the way I do it. Hey, Brainy. I'll run these again just in case anyone is interested. So it's just a little craft bundle of goodies. Not the book, but this bundle. And then you get 2 yards of baker's twine. So you get the red and white twine. That's always, you can bind a book with that if you wanted to. Or you can use it, like I said, in the banner, the little, make a little banner with it. But you get 2 yards. And it'll be on a cute little bobbin thing. But that is going to be for $3. That little bundle of goodies. And that is running now, if anyone's interested in it. There's a lot of cute things you could do. How are you, Brainy? Thank you for looking at that. Where was I going next? Oh, I was going to make the bead. I was going to show the bead. The bead journal. It's just a little one signature journal. Let me move these over. So this one's done. So it has the little bookmark that you can add wherever you are in it. And it has 8 pages total, so 16 front and back. And it's got a dictionary page, coffee page, but it's just a little blank folio journal. So you can decorate it how you want. And it's just built for you. So the little cover is cardstock, and the rest are regular weight paper. It's that hammer mill paper. Let's see, I do have this one. I have my bead journal somewhere. No. Where did it go? Folio? Maybe I called it folio. No, where did it go? It's not there. Does anyone have big plans for the weekend? Will I try to find this? Thanks for the follow. Free cat. What am I doing? Oh, excuse me. Here I go. I know I have one left. It's right there. There it is. Why is it not in my show today? That was not nice. Now it is. Yes. Yes, I did make this last night. Remember, everybody helped me make this bead or decide on what the beads were going to be for it. It came out really pretty. So this one's running now. A little one signature folio if anyone's interested in that. Thank you for looking at that. I don't have any of the papers printed. I know the papers were popular. I have to print out some more. I don't have them right now. Let's see what I still have. Oh, Katie, are you still here? And I know Allie's not in here. I do have to save some though for her. Oh gosh, what did I say I was going to run this set? I'm going to do fat quarters of this fabric. Oh gosh, I do have a yard, right? Yes, I do. So I'm going to do fat quarters of this fabric. And it was going to be, and I have, it's Mulan and Cherry Blossoms. Oh, you're just crafting your little heart out. And it's going to be $3 a fat quarter. Just checking the weight. So 3 ounces. So yeah, it should be 1.5 ounces for a quarter. Isn't that pretty? And I do have 4. There's fabric. Oh, come on. I have to have other fabric in here. Good golly, my fabric's not in there either. I thought I pushed over a show. I thought I cloned a show that had the little stuff in it. Let's see. Isn't it pretty? I saw it and I had to. Okay, I'm going to say I have 3 because I want Allie to get some if she wants some. And if she doesn't decide to get it, then I'll run the 4th. I actually have more. I bought 2 packs of it, so yeah, we can run 4. If that many people want it, we can run 4. Where are my fat quarters? Oh, I was just put in yesterday's. That is weird. Okay. Well, let's move it over. Well, see, it's supposed to be in here, and it's not in here. Okay. Oh, maybe because I'm searching fabric instead of fat quarter. That could be the problem. There it is. Okay. So I have 4 fat quarters because I do have more. No, I actually bought 2 yards of this, so we're good. Allie will get some. So this one will split into 4 fat quarters. And it's running now if anyone would like some. Thank you, T. I couldn't believe it. It was cherry blossoms and Mulan. Like, how good was that? Thank you, T. And I'll run it again. I know, it's awesome. It's running again. All right, with that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And cool. And we'll run this one again. Anyone want Mulan with cherry blossoms? I know she wasn't feeling well. Thanks, T. And I'll keep it continuous, half yard. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Half yard, let's put half yard. And the 4th one will be running now for 10 seconds. If anyone is interested. And Allie will get some. I have more. Thank you for looking at that. All right. I know. I saw it. And I was like, and I was actually, well, I wasn't talking to her. I was modding for her at the time. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you're not gonna believe what I just found. And she's like, what? And I'm like, I'm gonna wait till the show and tell you. She's like, come on. So she doesn't know about it. Thank you. Okay. Other fabric. Oh, I have this cute fabric too. So this would be $3 a fat quarter too. Pull it out. I thought this was cute for Father's Day. This one will have 3 fat quarters available. It's a bunch of mustaches. I want to put it on the binding of my dad's. My dad was born on February 2nd, and I actually found a little golden book that's Groundhog's Day. Yes. Yes. I didn't know you loved it too, Lavette. I'll make sure I look out for some. I'll start sending you stuff that's Japanese related too. When I know what you like, sometimes your freebies end up something that goes towards that. So that's good to know. Isn't this cute? What I was saying is my dad was born on February 2nd. This is his birthday, and I actually found a Groundhog's Day golden book. So I'm gonna make a memory book of my dad and his stories and stuff with that one. And he's always had a big mustache, not a handlebar mustache, but a big mustache. It's always, when I think of my dad, I think of a mustache. And so I'm gonna make this the binding of it with my fat quarter. So, aw. So this will run, it's $3 too, and it's running now. Thank you, T. That's cool. I saw bits and pieces of it, and I wasn't into it yet. Now I wish I had been, so I could get a lot of the ephemera. Thanks, T. I have. Have you seen the geisha greeting cards? Have you gotten some that I have with it? I have to. They'll be out on Sunday though. I'll bet. Hey, the mustaches are running again. If anyone would like a fat quarter. I have them out ready for Sunday. Thanks for looking at that, everybody. Um, I'll have them out on Sunday in the Play Your Cards Right raid train. Try to decide if I'm going to do a kit with them, just have them out. Okay. Let's see, what else do I have out? Oh, punches. I found some punches. This one's a big one. I wonder if I weigh it. Oh, this one's a pound and 4 ounces by itself. So this is an extra large punch. Oh, this one weighs a lot. Oh, when I was trying to show you, I just ran. I'll run it again in a minute. Okay, I don't know how this is going to come out, but this thing is huge. It's huge. Look, it's like almost 6 inches tall. It's almost 6x4. And it's a maple leaf. I don't have paper. I'll grab some paper. Oh, pinches really well. So there's this big, gigantic one. Yeah, you're going to lose it when you see it. Okay, let me pin this. So this is a large, extra large maple leaf punch. And it is running now if anyone would like to have this big, gigantic maple leaf in their life. No, this is not the surprise. Maybe I should. No, you. How are you feeling, by the way? I'm not gonna. I'm not going to joke around with you too much because I know you haven't been feeling well. I'll be nice. Although I wasn't nice earlier. I said, "Oh look, you're Kelly chasing this." I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna wait till Okay. I don't know if you'll. I don't know if you'll like it much. Everybody was like, kind of about it. I'm glad you're feeling better. Let's see, we got a half. Okay, we got 3. Okay, you ready, Allie? Cherry Blossom Mulan fabric. I got the reaction. I was in your show and I was like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. So there is let's see. I have another yard, but I want at least a fat quarter. So there's 3 fat quarters available. I saw it, I'm like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And I knew you couldn't see it at the time, so I wanted you to be able to see it. So okay. So we will run it now. If anyone's interested. And she was going on and on. It's like because I guess there's a release of Lorcana. Remember we've talked about the Lorcana cards, the Disney cards. Thank you, Allie. Um, and there's a new release with Mulan and Mushu coming out, and then like literally a few seconds later, I saw this. I'm like, oh my gosh! I was doing the same thing. I was like, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! And again, I don't know if anyone was holding out, making sure Allie got some, but we'll run it again if anyone else is interested in any. Just in case. Thank you for looking at that. So, surprise, Allie. Could that be not more perfect? And then, oh, I can show what. I'll show you what we're gonna go back because you might like these. I found a bunch of placemats to print like when you're dyeing papers. So and I ran them at $2 each. So here's this. Wait a minute. No, not this one. I only had 2 of these ones. I'm sorry. It's mine. I'm sorry. This one. This one I still have 2 of. So isn't this cool for paper to make a paper print on? I better put my stuff in my corner. Where did the other ones go? Oh. You're welcome, Allie. We would not have not let you have some. You had to. Like Katie said, you had to have some. And this one. So, I was thinking these would be great patterns for paper dyeing. And if anyone's interested, I have 2 of this one. It's running now. Thank you for looking at that. And then I have this one too. And the placemat's just pretty by itself, but I have 2 of them. And it's another vinyl print. And this one has different leaves, more like a fall look. And it's got acorns on it. And it's like a 24 by 24 square. Oh, nice. And this one will also run at $2 if anyone's interested in that one. I'm going to go outside tomorrow and dye paper with these things. Thank you for looking at that. And then this fabric I thought was cool to also a cool design for it as well. And I've got 1 square left. This one will be about 24 and a half by 25, I think it was. And that's running now. Oh, there's motorcycles outside. And thank you for looking at that. So now you're mostly caught up. I had some jelly plate templates. This and that was $4. I wanted to go get a jelly plate. And that's running now, if anyone's interested. We did crochet too, Allie. I'll show you that in a minute. We did single crochet. We did a squared single crochet. Thank you, T. I think I saved it. Did I save it for me? And, well, you knew I went to Joann's. I told you I went to Joann's. I'm sure I saved one. Where did the others go? Oh, I lost the other one. Well, I guess I'll have the other one next time because I don't know where it is at the moment. Thank you for that. And I really wanted that handmade kit, but it was still too pricey. Oh, there it is. There. I do have another. Here's the other one in case anyone else is interested in one. And it's running now. So it's called ladder style jelly plate stencil for 8x10. And thank you for looking at that. And then I had these microwave flower presses. I know I know Helen was, but we had a whole conversation about the microwave presses. So I have it. So this one is going to run for $10. And it is running now, if anyone's interested. So I guess it's got all the pieces you need and the different pieces of felt. You put the flowers in and then you put it in the microwave and I guess it dries them in minutes. I have to test one out. I had actually bought myself one I found it at the Goodwill and I haven't tried it yet. But it's pretty, I think it's the same set. Oh, I have more punches. What do I do with a big giant punch? And I have other little pieces. Oh, I have other little things that I'm gonna bundle into bundles, and we'll do those Monday. Let me get my old listing for this. But I do have. I have another little heart punch. Paper punched out really well. It's got the little case, which I never understand the case. Does anyone ever really use the cases on here? Because I punch upside down, so I want to see it. So the case is in my way, holding the papers. Or is that just me? Oh, I got a big medium. Here's a medium-sized heart. We had these before. So that's a nice little one. They're gonna end up in 2 different weights though. And then, and I hope this works. I'm gonna have it close. Let me see if it closes right. So I have some like this, but not this particular one. But it is an edger. Let's see. Maybe I won't be selling this one. Oh, I have it locked. I had it locked. There it goes. So you have to make sure the switch is down or else it catches it. I do that with mine too. Then you line it. I don't remember how to line this up. Oh, there we go. You line it with the image and it makes the... I didn't do that one right. I didn't line up the image right. Well, that's a pretty little... It's a pretty little border. So I think I'll have to run these different because they're all different weights. And I know I have a listing in here for them. So we also did crochet too, Allie. So we were doing a single crochet and we're doing little 6-inch squares of it today. Do you crochet? I can't remember if you said you crocheted. Of course, it's also late. um, okay. Let's see what the weight is on the one. 2.4. Ooh, excuse me. 2.4 ounces. Okay, so that's still good. And the medium is 3.8. Okay, yep, 4 ounces. So you do cross stitch. Yeah, so we were doing that today, and I think Thrifty Queen finished her square. I finished my square. I need garbage. Okay, so these will run. They'll run $3 each, but they're in different weight classes because they're different weights. So let me do the small heart punch if anyone is interested. And that one is running now. The little heart punch. And thank you for looking at that. And then medium heart punch. Where'd it go? I thought I pushed it over. That one. Oh, I didn't press send it. Mm-hmm. There it is. And the medium one is running for $3 as well. And it's going now. And thank you for looking at that. Let's see, where's this one at? 7.4 ounces. So, let's see. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now, Allie. Let's see. Why is it not saving my changes? Oh, because I didn't put how many I had. Huh. Oh. Oh my goodness, excuse me. There we go. Now I can see it. Let me see. Yes. Okay, this one is running now. It makes this pretty little border. Oh, goodness. And thank you for looking at that. And I have some other ones. Grab those. And another. Oh, it's a nice little circle punch. It's probably a 3/4 of an inch. Cut well. So I'm going to run that as a small. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Oh. That's. Really? It's going to be 4 ounces with shipping materials. So I have to run it as a medium. In weight. I guess it is the size of the other medium heart. Yeah, they're both the green one. It's not the small version. So it's a good 2.5 piece. So that one is running now if anyone's interested in that little punch. Oh, this is a cute border. Let me see. I wish they could do something better with a pricing. This one's heavy too. This one's pretty though. I have one kind of like this, but it's a 3-step punch and it's the Stampin' Up! One. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We might not be running this one. Okay, that's just too hard. So we're not running that one. Let's try this one. Good morning. Okay, I will go check that right now. This is too. Okay, this one might be. Okay. We're going to hold on that and we're going to look at pre-bids right now. Oh. Why am I not seeing it? Okay. Yeah, it does. This one, I'm going to work on these ones. They're stiff. So we won't be running those tonight. And I will try to get them to work because they're very cute. Let's see. Okay. Am I dreaming of that? Yeah, it's Boba Fett. I'm not seeing the pre-bid. Katie, are you here? Can you see the pre-bid? I'm not seeing it. I'm just talking to you, Katie. Of course you're here. I don't see the Boba Fett. I'm not seeing the pre-bid, and I'm not sure why I'm not seeing the pre-bid. So I click on pre-bid and it says 0. Did I lose everybody? Well, now it seems like my screen is frozen. Okay. What did you, Boba Fett, what was it that you were looking at? So I can pull it out. Oh. But then wouldn't it have run with it? We would have seen the pre-bid. Boba Fett, what was it so I can check? Oh, the fishing book. Oh, the fishing book. The grandfather one. Yeah, we haven't sold that one yet. So why isn't that showing? That is so weird. But I will go get the little golden books and we'll go check it. It's the big little book. It's the cute big little golden book. It's extra. It's an extra big size for bigger kids. I will go grab the books. There it is. Yeah, that's so weird. But I will run it for you right now. Let me just go grab them. They're just. I don't know why I didn't bring them closer to me. Probably because I have a bunch of Joanne's bags around me right now. We can look at the little golden books. That's unusual Friday activity. Friday night activity too. Yeah, I had never seen a big little golden book before. I thought that was so sweet. And this will be great for a grandfather's day or grandfather's birthday or something. It's very cute. Oh gosh. Oh, I forgot about that punch back there. Okay. So it's the Let's Go Fishing one. And it's in really good condition. I shall run that for you now. I'll do for 10 seconds and it's running. Thank you, Boba Fett. How are you tonight, too? I didn't see you pop in. And I apologize for that. I didn't realize it was. I don't know why I didn't register the pre-bid, but it's yours now. Thank you so much. So, are you a big Star Wars fan, Boba Fett? Yes. Oh, thank you for your first purchase. Sometimes I get when I I'll make sure to let you know that when I get, because I had some Star Wars little golden books and they sold, but I do find them every once in a while. Christina, you're up. Hi, my friend. Um, oh, is there a marathon this weekend? I know. So Katie read your mind. So I have some really cute little golden books. Um, let's go through them now because there's some I have never seen before. And I'll just pin that there. Hey, yes, Molly, I did get your form. I have not made the pairs yet, but I did notice right before the show that we have 36 that had signed up, and there are 21, so there's enough to go ahead and start pairing. Hopefully, a 22nd comes in, but there's enough to start pairing now. So, um, give me until around 3 tomorrow, and you should have, yeah, it should be a lot of fun. And then we'll have a party and everything. So, um, just give me, if you don't hear anything by 3 tomorrow, because I have a raid train in the morning. Um, so I'm going to do that, and then I'll do the pairings. If you don't hear from me by 3 Eastern, then ping me. Um, well, okay, I'll let you know. I know Shiloh wanted to sign up, and I said, hey, and I was having trouble getting her the link. So let me talk to Shiloh too, because it was my fault she didn't get the link in. So I am gonna let her come in because she's our buddy. Um, I had talked to her right the day it closed, and I couldn't get the link to her, so I got to talk to her again. So technically, she did want to sign up the day, and it was my fault. But this is the Little Golden Book Land, Little Golden Book, and it's from 1989, and it's in great little condition, and it's got all the like the classic Little Golden Book characters in it. And apparently, didn't we? Someone researched, and there's actually a Little Golden Book Land, and the stickers, the proof of purchase from there is even in it, the little sticker. So that one is running now. Thank you, Boba Fett. Um, yeah, we didn't get it. I found my original one. Thank you. Put that in your stack. This was the original one I was supposed to start on, and I found it, and I had started another one. I was like, whoops. Um, and now I can't find the other one. And we actually organized it a little bit, but I still have a big pile on my chair over here. Oh, neat. Very cool. How old is he? He's still real teeny tiny. Oh, yay! He's working on getting to you. Very cool. August. That's when my birthday is. Yes, congratulations. Aw. I haven't seen that one. The Day the Crayons Quit. Oh, I think I have seen that one. I don't remember it as a little. I remember the story. I don't remember it being a little golden book. That one's a good one. That one's very cute. I can read Katie, and that was a typo. What's his name? Is what I'm guessing she's asking. That's better than what she typoed earlier. I can't laugh. Oh, very nice. That's a nice name. Well, congratulations, Boba Fett. That's very cool. So this one is I'm glad I'm your mother, and it's a very cute little story. This one is a Happy Day book, not a actual golden book. I don't know how they're tied. Did anyone ever look and see how they're tied? They've got to be tied together somehow. And it's from 1985, and it talks. This mom says why she's so glad being her child's mother, and it's very cute. It's very 80s pictures. Right. And it's in very good. It's in good condition. Corners are still good. Spine is good. So this is I'm glad I'm your mother. Yeah, I'm always hitting the wrong buttons or typoing wrong. Thank you, Boba Fett. Well, everyone in has most everyone in here heard my thank you, Boba Fett. My help story. Do I need to do my help story again? This one is Barbie and the Scavenger Hunt. And this one's nicely illustrated. We had the one that was like a live action, not like what it was photographs, not live action. A live action book. Um, and Ken was a little. Ken had a goatee. I've never seen Ken have a goatee before. It was very odd to me. But it went to a home, nice home. It went to a nice place. So, hey, Crafty Dad, welcome. Hey, Miss Ruth, welcome in. Yes. Okay, I'm glad you said it. I didn't. But we were like totally making fun of it, and then someone came in and bid on it, and we all stopped. I'm glad it went to someone's home, and I didn't have it anymore. Yeah, I didn't look at that one. I didn't look at it before I started it. So this one is running now. Yeah, it was funny. I should have like screenshot some of the pictures. Ken was just odd. Thank you for looking at that one. I think I'll make a stack down here. And bubble guppies. Bubble guppies are going to be very popular in a few years. Boba Fett for you. It's a cute one. It's got. Um, I know it was in our house at that age, so it's very good condition. This the corners are good. Maybe this one's a little bit bent, but not a big deal. Binding is good, and it's going to run now. Yes, bubble guppies. Yeah, they are so cute. I used to like when they did the. What did we used to sing all the time? They would do the little shorts in between shows, and they'd have like a music video almost, and it was to paparazzi. I think it was. Oh, what was the song? It was Lady Gaga's Paparazzi, and they did their own little spoof on it, and we would go around the house singing it. It was about school. Yeah, I remember the lunchtime song too. I'm trying to remember because I would sing it, and the kids would be like, "Mom, stop it." It was about pencil box, pencil case, pencil case, pencil case. Anybody remember that one? I used to go around singing, and the kids hated when I did that, and that made it even more fun for me. This is Big Bird brings spring to Sesame Street. Say that 5 times fast. And it was from 1985. Someone did take a little chomp out of it, but this is an easy fix with a photo corner or putting a tuck spot or something in there. Um, so it's I can't remember how the lunchtime went though. It's time for lunch. That's all I remember. It's time for lunch. It's lunchtime. It's time for lunch. Is that what it was? I can't remember. I kept. Did anyone watch the Backyardigans? I love the Backyardigans. Oh, I did get it. I don't remember that one. Oh, the Wonder Pets. I like the Wonder Pets. But I personally did love Backyardigans until Bluey came out. Now Bluey is I still love Bluey. Well, none of my kids were old enough or young enough for Bluey when Bluey came out. We all love Bluey. Thank you for looking up, Big Bird. Um, my kids got me the game Keepy Uppy for Christmas. It's like you keep up the balloon, Keepy Uppy, and we finally played it on Mother's Day, and it was so much fun. They designed it really well because this is in good condition. I'll show as I tell my story. They designed it really well because it's a plastic little balloon that's attached to a like a stick almost, and it looks the stick is banded like blowing an air blower at the balloon to try to keep it up, and then there's three panels and one's chili. Does everybody? And I just realized probably does anybody even watch know the I do have a Bluey Golden Book, Katie, and I am collecting for it. It's on my list. Oh, you're welcome. But this is crafty stuff for us, Boba Fett. So I usually run them on Fridays, and we go through when we look at the books. So it was a good transition into Little Golden Books. Um, yeah, because you could actually if you like to do um, crafty stuff, you can make one like a baby book, a memory book, too. I can't find my. Here's the one. This is one of the easier ones, the beginner ones, where you just punch holes through it and add binder rings, and then you add with the story in there. You add different papers, and then on the other papers you can put photos and journal and do different stuff. So in here, Little Golden Books are very crafty. Yeah, it's fun. On Mondays, we're actually working on Little Golden Books right now. So we do different kinds of junk journals, but we've been currently working on Little Golden Books. So if you want to see how they're made, just hang out with us on Mondays too. So this one's Peter Cottontail, and we all like going down memory lane on all these books too. Little Golden Book time is fun time in here. Around 8:30 Pacific. I have them all in my show notes. My not my show notes. I'm sorry, not the post-it. In my profile under shows, I have like until June listed with all my shows in there, and it's they all say junk journaling on Mondays. So I'm going to run Peter Cottontail. If someone wants to look on the insides, because I know this is like maybe the second time we've run these, um, let me know. But Peter Cottontail is running now. Yeah, thank you for looking at that. It says Chippendales Rescue Rangers, the Big Cheese Caper. Right, let's see a little bit better there. I'm going to try my new setup over the weekend and see if the camera's better. There's Chippendale. Hey, how's Stacy? How are you? Dr. Chip, welcome in. Joy Cass, welcome in. Crafts by Angie, welcome in. Thank you for looking at that one. This is My Family by the Mercer Mayer, who did Where the Wild Things Are, one of my favorite books. And this one is from 1992 in very good condition. And it is running now. Thank you, Molly. Now, Mondays we do all kinds of different, we do things related to junk journals. Like right now, I need to decorate the junk journal um, that we made. I made a farm one too. Oh, there it is. I'll show you in a minute. Thank you, Molly. I'll have to do a recap for Molly too in a little bit. How are you feeling, Molly? You know, you hurt yourself. And this one is Lion Guard. Too many termites. And this one's almost brand new. I don't even think I think this is the one that wasn't even, the front wasn't even cracked. Yep. Sore but hobbling around. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better a little bit. And this one is going to run for 10 seconds. The Lion Guard, too many termites. Thank you, Boba Fett. And the Lion Guard's a cute show. Well, that's good. Perseverance is good. Thank you, Boba Fett. And this is a cute Disney one, Mater and the Ghost Light. That's one of my favorite Mater shorts. But I like the tractors and the tractor tipping too. No, I don't think tractor tipping is this one. I have another one that has tractor tipping in it. And it's running. Thank you, Boba Fett. The way they shine that light in the illustration, it really looks like it's a thing of light. Oh, Boba Fett, you unlocked the ephemera nook, so you have a coupon now. If you want to go grab it, oh yeah, the coupons are good all the way through the end of the month. We start a new season in June, and there will be a little private show for any of my rewards club members, um, with some little thank yous in it and first run items in there. So you get first dibs on stuff. So be on the lookout for that. That show will happen in June once the rewards club for this season ends, and then we'll start a new one in June. Next one is Pinocchio. Very good conditions, a little fading, but otherwise, good reading or junk journaling condition for sure. And this is running now. Pinocchio. Thank you, Boba Fett. Now I wish I had some of the Star Wars, because for a while there I had quite a few Star Wars ones. I'll be on the lookout though for you. So are you doing a nursery? Is it going to be Star Wars? Just curious. And nosy. So you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. It's always like seeing how people decorate. It is. It is. That's awesome. That's so cool. And do you junk journal now, or are you just starting to think about it? Let's see if I could find it. I had cut up a box with Star Wars stuff. If I can find the panel, I'm going to put one in your book. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I have. It was a box. My son gave my husband a set of Star Wars coffee mugs for Christmas, and um, I couldn't throw away out the box because it had really cool sections with the Star Wars logo, and then I think there's sections with Darth Vader. If I can find the pieces, I'm going to send you a piece in your stuff. Did we run this one? The last one you got Boba Fett was Pinocchio, right? And you, okay. I was like, I think it was Pinocchio the last one I run. And, that's what happens when I talk and do stuff at the same time. So this one is Rudolph. The red-nosed reindeer it shines again, so it's a sequel, I guess, to Rudolph. I should have run it. I mean, I should have looked through it before we read it. It's very cute. And thank you for looking at that one. And then VeggieTales. Where's God when I'm so scared? VeggieTales also another one we liked. We liked the Zaboo song. Cebu. And this one is running. Hey, Queen, how are you? I'm not sure I replied back, but I did put everything up for the card train. Thank you for the reminder. All the dates kind of creeped up on me, and I was like, oh my gosh. Thank you for looking at that. This one is a core memory for me, Scuffy the Tugboat. Did you have a good day today, Queen? It's in good condition. A little fading on the binding, but that's okay. Excuse me. So that is Scuffy the Tugboat. And it is running now. One of the OG Blue Golden books. Thank you. Thanks for answering. I did just run a million questions at you at one time. Yeah. Oh, that's good. And this is Hercules. And in good condition as well. Oh, Boba Fett. I was going to show you that. Yeah, I don't think this one was opened very much because it's still kind of stiff. Like the pages haven't been bent. So it is in pretty new condition. And it is running now. Oh, thank you, Boba Fett. So have you been to either Disneyland or Disney World's Rise of the Resistance area? Thank you, Boba Fett. Not yet. It is awesome. You are going to love it. Because I have a feeling you might be a bigger fan of Star Wars than I am, and I loved it. I loved it. Here is Brave with Merida, the Scotland story from Disney Princess. And I don't think this one. No, yeah, it's been open. This was cool looking. I like this story. This was a good story. I don't remember if we went through this one. But it is a nice book. Nice Disney Princess. Yeah, we went for the first time last summer, almost a year ago. Oh, hopefully you get to go at some point, Alyssa. And Boba Fett. Thank you, Boba Fett. Yeah, we went last year. It was the first time. Well, Jake, my youngest, technically, thank you. Put that in your stack. Technically went when he was 6 months old, but of course he doesn't remember anything. And my older two hadn't gone in a while. So we went, like just the kids and I went, and we had so much fun with my cousin. My cousin met us there, and we had so much fun. And it was the first time I had gone through the Resistance, and it felt like you were in the movies, like you were actually on the movie set, or like it wasn't a movie set, really, just that like you were really there. And it had the, oh gosh, now I'm forgetting the Imperial. Oh my gosh, now I can't think of what they had. The Resistance area, they had the Scavengers, and then they had the Imperial. I cannot think right now. So you went through the 3 different areas, and the rides are phenomenal. So hopefully you both get to go at some point. This is the story of Jonah. Very nice condition. Corners are good. Binding is good. I don't think this one's been opened much either. So it's like new condition. Very pretty illustrations. And that one is running now. We had saved up, and my boys, actually all 3 of my kids, built robots in the robot area, which was cool. And this one's running. It is, but some days sometimes they run deals. So if you can get a good deal on a, thanks for looking at that one. If you can get a good deal through like a travel agency or something, or through, I hear Getaway Today has really good deals on Disney packages, and you don't, well, see, no, you're closer to Disneyland, aren't you? Or you're kind of in the middle, huh, Allie? Um, if you budget right, you stay, and I can speak more for Disneyland because that's what I grew up going to, Disneyland. I mean, when I was little, it would be the last day of school, and my dad would take, my mom was a stay at home mom. My dad would take work off the next day, and literally the next day after when school was out, we were on our way to California to visit family and go to Disneyland. And so I grew up going a lot. Um, but if you, and we've gone a couple times with our kids, you just have to you can find deals, and sometimes they even run adult tickets at kid prices. So if you can go like to one day, but they're not park hoppers, so those will be a little bit cheaper too. So this is another Lion Guard, brand new. Don't think it's been open either, but this Lion Guard was a cute story. My youngest liked this one when it came out, this series. And it's running now. But you can find deals, and you just have to be set a budget and research what you want to eat at Disneyland. Um, thank you, Boba Fett. Um, before you go, you can kind of take a look and see what you want to eat. They have some that are okay, and if you see, I know we had this conversation about some people feeling weird about going by yourself. I would totally go by myself, but I'm a Disney adult. I would go by myself, and I would be fine with it. Um, or if you go with like a buddy, so you're not paying everything, you go with a buddy and you could split stuff. That helps. So I would like to go. I'm not footing the entire bill. This is Lion King. So now we had Lion Guard. Now we have Lion King, and it is in wonderful condition. Um, Binding is still really good. Pages are good. This one has been opened, but not much because it's in excellent condition. And it's the original Lion King story. I have been to last year. I also for work reasons I was actually went around Disney World last year. Thanks, Boba Fett. And I only went to Disney Springs, so we didn't go into the theme parks. I kind of wanted to, but then that became a logistics thing we couldn't get through. Um, so we just went to Disney Springs after the conference. Oh, how cool! Well, now you have it. I know I love this one too. Lion King is a good one. But I am a Disney kid. I'm a Disney adult, not a Disney kid. But I was a Disney kid too. My older 2 weren't Disney kids. My youngest is a Disney kid. He loves it just as much as I do. This one is Christmas Beauty and the Beast, The Enchanted Christmas. And I think this is okay. I don't think I opened this the other day, and I noticed this the other day. The let's see, Prim wrote, "We love this book. You can buy it on app." I thought that was funny. I had a good little chuckle when I saw that. And it is a Christmas story around Beauty and the Beast. So I'll go ahead and run that one. So, oh, thank you, Boba Fett. So, yeah, if you can, you have to do a little research, but you can find like, thank you, Boba Fett. Um, you can find deals around the park in Disneyland. Disney World, I'm not sure because everything is so spread apart and they all have their own hotels on the premises. I don't know if you can do the same thing like you do at Disneyland because Disneyland is kind of landlocked. So they don't have a place to build huge resorts like they planned out for Disney World. So there's a lot of independently owned. They call them Disneyland partners or something like that, and they give budget rates. And then you could either Uber or you could take the city little bus shuttle over to Disneyland. You don't even have to drive. I think we did. We ended up the Uber ended up the fastest way, and it wasn't that expensive because we were only like a mile away. And then didn't have to deal with the parking lot either, which was nice. Mickey Mouse, those were the days. I think we had this one a really long time ago. It's very cute. And it's kind of skimming through. It's a very 90s Mickey. This one is running now. So, the kids actually asked to go again this year, but I wanted to go to Universal Studios because of the Nintendo Land. Thanks for looking at that one. Just a couple more. Mickey and the Great Lot Plot. We have seen this one quite a few times. Some baseball or softball fan will eventually get Mickey and the Great Lot Plot. So it's about they're playing on their lot. Duck McScrooge wants to build on the lot, and so they try to do different things to protect it. And I guess they ended up compromising because there's both. And that is Mickey Mouse and the Great Lot Plot in. Oh, I lost my train of thought. What was I going to say? Not in short form, in summary, but that wasn't where I was going either. You'll find the later I get, the loopier I get, and it can tend to be funny. But you know what else? Everyone missed yesterday. Yesterday I was kind of doing unboxing up because I had a million things to unbox. Thanks for looking at that one. And I gave a semi tour around the wall in here. I have so much trim and stuff stacked up in boxes. It's not even funny. This one is pretty new. It's like barely had been opened. It's King of the Beasties, so it's a Tigger story, and it is like brand new condition. Um, so that is this one. It's about Tigger. And this one is running. This is also the last one, too, that I have. Oh. Where is it running now? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see what else. That's little golden books. Anyone need ribbon? Anyone need. Oh, the floral stickers. We haven't run these in a while. I didn't realize I had a pack. Oh, you're welcome. Happy to. Okay. I meant to reorder these. I mean, not reorganize these. Oh, excuse me. We had them because they come in like all pack of pinks, and we had decided that those of us on the call yesterday decided that it would be better to have a multicolor pack. So I split apart all the packs, and I'm trying to make a multicolor pack and it's got 10 different florals in it. We don't have a good angle there. There we go. That's a little better. And so these, you get 10 stickers in them. That's 10 large multicolored stickers. And they are running for $2. I think I have trying to I think I have 9. Let's see. So this was the original grouping of them. They're all different color, and then I separated them out. They kind of go with all my botanical stuff I've had lately too. So maybe we have 7. Oh, I've got more over there though. Darn it. Darn it, darn it. Oh, excuse me. See, this one does not have blue or red. Oh gosh. Let me just make one pack really fast. Purple, red, violet. This one was a really popular one for a while. That one. There we go. What am I doing? The orange is there. Brown leaf. I have a black one. Oop. That should be everything for one set. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. No. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 10. So I get a pack of multicolor if anyone is interested in them. And I do have at least, I'll say 6. And it's running now. If anyone is interested in a multicolor pack. Thank you. We're looking at those. The bins are fully loaded too. If you see something, please just let me know. And I can grab it and run it for you. Oh. And tonight, for those of you that are new, on Mondays I usually do junk journaling. On Tuesdays, not Tuesdays, Wednesdays we do either a slow stitch kit or I guess it's kind of sewing crafty and beyond. We do different kinds of crafts. We'll do rubber stamps, wax seals. We've made rice paper. We started the slow stitch kit, crocheting, all the things. We do all the things on Wednesday and Friday, and then start again on Monday. This is what one of our kits. I have. Oh, excuse me. I have a lemon one. Let me put that up so you can see. If someone wants to follow along for June, we're doing orders for the lemon stitch kit now. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what else. But the lemon kit. I will be in a couple of raid trains this weekend. Tomorrow I'm going to be in the clip one, so you'll get to see a lot of handmade clip items and ideas. And I'll be running I'll be running the items. I don't know if there'll be any kits tomorrow. I think it might just be items during that raid train. And then this is the June kit. Not this one. Excuse me. And my yawny self is telling me I probably need to go to sleep. But this is the June kit. So we'll fussy cut the lemons out and put it on the background, and we have felt for it. Matching ribbon. This is an accent piece for the browns that are in the background. And then you get the fuzzy ribbon and the rickrack and their input for the button. And then the embroidery fuss. So that is the pig stitch kit, not pitch kit. And that is running now if anyone's interested. Excuse me. Thank you for looking at that. And those are in the bins if you're available. Or if you decide you want some later, and then you can order it. And then the first week in June is when we'll do it. We'll sew together. Oh, cool. I must have just missed it. I didn't get to see you do it. Oh, I can show you the blanket stitch now. So, and most of the slow sketch. I cannot talk anymore today. Most of the slow stitch kits use 3 or 4 stitches. The blanket stitch is what's around here. That you can use a running stitch or a seed stitch. And this is one that's completely finished. This was a couple months ago. You can see how we appliqued the pieces of fabric on without even sewing, using a sewing machine. And then we made texture within it and then around the sides and everything, and then added a little bit of embellishment. So that's was the couple months ago, April, and then this was May, and we're working on June. Let's see. Is there anything else in the bins anyone would like to see? Trying to see if I can think of anything here. I didn't realize some of my vintage stuff is in there too, so you can take a look, a little glimpse at what else I do on Saturdays. I do some collectible shows. Oh gosh. Well, blanket stitch. I'm going to show you the blanket stitch. And then I'm probably going to call it because now I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to feel a little loopy. Now I can't find a needle. Oh, excuse me. These are my my bookbinding needles, so they're not going to quite work. Let's see. Yeah. Mm. Oh gosh. Yeah. You know, when baby comes, you're gonna even get less sleep. So try to sleep now while you can. Um, I don't know where my needles. Oh, there's. Um, oh, that was good. Okay, I left both yarns on here because I'm switching back and forth. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. I've got on my kit for that. I really hope I could do a kit for that because they switched the times. So I'm hoping it's not a major thing to switch. That's good. Um, let's see. So I don't know if you're watching, Ellie. I was going to show the back stitch. But when you start in a corner, come like in the center of it, it should be tacked down. And you kind of wrap it around the edge. And then when you get a loop, you put your thread through the loop. And right now that's just kind of keeping it straight. But when you do it again, about 1/4 of an inch away, and you make the loop, then you go under it, and it links us it so we know where we left off. Oh my gosh, what am I saying? I think it's time for me to go to bed. So then when you get that piece established, you just wrap around the back. I think I went into work mode. It's talking. I'm very tired. Oh, you did? Nice. So now, yeah, I gotta finish. I almost finished on the other one too, and then I didn't realize I had two. Darn it! I could have, because I know some people wanted this one. Um, this stitch. Let's see. So this one I have. Let's see if I can use this one. I don't even know how to use this threader. No, I'm not gonna use that one. Oh. I can't even get the needle thread. I need a needle threader for the needle threader. um, you're welcome, Boba Fett. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the books with your little one. We'll see you soon. Thanks for coming in. Just going back to a little bit of slow stitching again. So, like, I'm doing this one around the wings. So, or actually, I'm on the antenna now. And all you do is you kind of tack it down in the back and then just come up. And I'm just following the edges of the image on this one. Sometimes you can do this on pieces of fabric too and applique it down. Hey Laura, welcome in. And you just go like maybe an inch away from that step where you came in, and then go back to the back, and then come up the front, and you just keep going in, back and up and down into the fabric, like almost like a sewing machine, back up and down. So that's the seed stitch. You can also do it random within here, like on this wing. Maybe you want to add a little bit of stitching either in a nice order pattern like I did on the flower, or you can just kind of randomize it like up here. It's however you want to do it. It's all freeform embroidery. So that's the seed stitch. And then a running stitch, you're going to leave the needle up on the top, but you're going to weave it in and out. So sometimes I struggle with this one. Let's see, I lost it. And then after you go in and out, or up, in and out, but up. Okay, I don't know what I just did. It all went in the back, and it didn't do that. I don't know why I did that. That was weird. I've never seen it do that before. I don't think my needle point is very. Yeah, it's not a thick. It's not a sharp point, so I'm having a little trouble with it. That's not back stitch. This one, no. This one's just an up and down stitch, and then this is a running stitch where you just go in and out from the top. A back stitch. I wish I had the other one because I did back stitch the other one. It's like a solid line. There's no gaps. This one has gaps in between. Or actually, I did back stitch right here, but then I changed it to a stitch. You can backstitch the outline. I did on the other butterfly that I had. Or you can just do randoms, and then you can do random stitches inside it. So this one I was very indecisive of what I was going to do. So I think I did start in a back stitch, and then I went into a regular stitch. But the back stitch almost quilts it a little bit. It gets, you get to see little poofs like on when you quilt things. That looks cool. Yeah, play around with it, see what you like. But it is fun. Oh gosh. Oh, I didn't do the guest checks. I have bees and ladybugs and birds that are new. I'm trying to think of what was new. Hey everybody, welcome in. Yeah, my needle doesn't have a sharp point on it. But these are my guest checks. Okay. So these are the newer ones. Oh, I didn't show those. I need to show the kit I made in case you haven't seen it. I did something with the guest check included, and then if you don't want it that way, you can just get the guest check. But I gotta find it. It's my little printed envelopes. Oh, where did it go? So I printed these images on little larger envelopes so you could make it into a signature. And then it came with the guest checks, but now I can't find them, so I have to run them another time. But the guest checks you can do. There's this ladybug, a sunflower and bee, butterfly. Another sunflower bee. Oh, I guess these are just, I made duplicates of everything. Let's see. Oh. There we go. And I'll go ahead and run those, and the winner can choose. They're great for writing on the back. Hey Kendra, welcome in. And Shari, welcome in. Thank you, Molly. Molly, I really should show you the envelope because you might want the envelopes. I don't know. Have you seen the envelopes? I know you've been busy this week and haven't been feeling well, so I don't know. I trapped myself in here. Oh, thank you, Molly. Yeah, let me show you. I've got to find them. I thought they were in my stash right there, but I think they're right up here. Oh gosh, I just fell. I tripped. So I was trying to jump over the stuff. Uh-oh, and you guys fell too. We all fell. Yeah, I'm fine. I thought I stepped over the books and I didn't realize there was a punch on it and I stepped on the punch and then it just fell over. Not all is fine. I can't find them. I might have to print more because they're on like a little they're on a 5x7 envelope. I don't think I sold all the ones I have already. Did you see my bee journal too, Molly? Did you see any of the bee stuff? I'm asking as I'm not looking. Yeah. I need to clear a spot here from I not buried, but locked myself in and tried to jump over things and that was not a good idea. I guess I don't remember selling them all out though. Well, let's look. So you know I have them listed here because they have these images on them, but they have a envelope. Let's see if I have it so you can see the. Oh, before I do that though, which guest check did you want, Molly? The butterfly. Okay. That one's yours. Thank you. I can't believe this hair. Oh gosh, where all of those things go? Okay. Maybe they did. I didn't think I'll have to print some more out for next time. Because they had these images on them. You got the envelope and then the guest check with it. So you could put use the envelope in a junk journal signature. Oh, here they are. Wait, no. No, that's not it. I'm sorry. I thought I had some. I guess I need to put. Ooh, what happened? Go back to the guest checks. I don't know what is going on. It's probably user error. Let's see. Okay. We'll run it again if anyone is interested. Yeah, I can't. It's driving me nuts because I know I sold some, but I didn't think I sold all the ones I had printed out. Thank you for looking at those. And let's see. So those are the new ones for the bee train, or the pollinate. It was, every time I say it, sounds like Polynesian. Pollination. And that one was a different butterfly in yellows and blue. And then our cherry blossom ones. Which now I have to print a set out for me because I want to do something with that Mulan fabric. And let's see, some more florals. I'll run those. If anyone is interested, winner can choose. There's also other ones in the bins too, if you're not familiar with those. And those are my older prints. I just print them on demand as they're ordered. Thank you for looking at those. But I'll print some more of those envelopes out. And there's this one. I had forgotten about this flower. And that orchid. And then the lemons, some yarn. And this little girl. And princess. So I'll run those if anyone's interested. And it's starting now. And thank you for looking at those. And let's see. And I'll just kind of go through if anyone sees any they're interested in. These are kind of some, just the other, so they have printed out already. Crayons, yarn, the corgi, and then the Mother's Day ones that I've had with mother-daughter, mother-son, baby, another little baby girl, little bear, crystal ball, yarn. This one's a popular background. There's Alice, another cute puppy. This white flower. And then some more crayons. And this one came out a little different too. This butterfly. And then the florals again. So I will run one more time. If anyone is interested, just let me know which one you would like to pick. Mother, son, and mother, daughter. Okay. I'll get those out while it's running. And that one. There's mother, son. I'll go with that one. So put it for the video receipt. Thank you, Molly. Oh. And mother, daughter, running now. Thank you, Molly. All right, thank you so much. Let's see. I'll go over the stuff. Well, let me show you the bee book. Here's this little folio, one signature kind of folio journal, and it's bees, and it's got a beaded bookmark. the bookmark is a tie from the signature, and I showed how to make this with the it's braided and then beaded, and then this is the tassel at the end of it. And the cover is cardstock. And then the inside pages have more bees and dictionary page, coffee dyed page, and then more bees. And it goes back through again. So that's the little bee folio. And it just hangs underneath it. And that. Oh no. That stinks, Ellie. But sometimes you just need to rest. Like, I probably need to rest too. At least I got sleep last night. I didn't get enough though. Oh, and I can't sleep in either. Because I have to pull everything together for the. Maybe I'll do it now. I don't know. And this journal is running now, if anyone is interested. Oh, you haven't seen those? I'll show you those. Yeah, I have kits of a folio that we made on a train at some point. I was on a lot of trains. I'm going to be on a lot of trains this week too. Thank you for looking at that little bee book. It's right here. So this is, it makes, well, you can make whatever you want, but the folio part that you get is 3 envelopes so that you can build it like this into this little flip. And then it comes with, I'll show you what one comes with. They have different colors, but they come with envelopes, and I have them in totally random order. They're numbered in the pages, so you could choose which one you want. There we go. This is 3. Okay, so you get 3 of the envelopes to make the little flipped folio. And to make it, all you do is you take the flap of the second one and attach it to the first. Then take the flap of the third one and attach it to the second one. And then you have this little flip. And you can make it this way, or you can make it like I did this way. And then the kit also comes with 3 different size coin envelopes, and then a large vellum tag, small vellum tag. And they're in different colors. So this pretty like periwinkle purple, which is this one. I think that's this one. Yes. And then I paired it with a little Iris Botanical kit. That's what I was building with it. And then there's this one with a bright, dark goldenrod yellow. And this one has multicolored. And you'll get 3 different multicolored envelopes in that one. And the orange and the yellow. These are going to be fun for I thought this would be cute to do for like Secret Pals. And the light purple. So those all run for $5. So those are the envelopes. Multicolored. The other 2 are $6. So these are the ones that I have on the screen right now. So how did I get them backwards? So it's all, you get your choice of one, but these ones that are the paper envelopes in them. There's a drop down when you go in the buy it now, at the bottom there's a drop down, and the pictures all correspond. So this is one, is this purple. And you should see you'll see a single picture so you can know which one it corresponds to. So this is 1, and this is 2, the dark yellow. This is 3, the multicolored is 3. Sorry, it got hidden with there it go, 3. The orange is 4. The light yellow is 5. And then the lavender is 6. So there should be a drop down. So those are all $5. And then there's also a like glittery gold pack um, with the same coin envelopes and vellum tags, and a vellum envelope with the coin packs and the vellum tags for $6. These envelopes are a little more expensive. So did that help, Molly? Oh, you already did. I just saw something drop. Oh, you did. Well, thank you. Allie, thank you too. Thank you, everybody, for getting some of those. So these are a lot of fun. I thought these would be fun to make for your secret pals, and then you could stuff them with all kinds of different ephemera. And I had that day I had actually showed it with just little note cards too, so you can make a smaller version as well. And then what I did on the tags is I stamped them, and then I put mica powders. I put 3 different mica powders so it variegated into different colors. You're welcome. Thank you, Molly. So I did that. And then the pocket, or the envelope, I did it in gold with this bird cage stamp. So just show you different ways to add stuff in the journal. And then like here, this worked out perfectly right here because it kind of decorates and it's the same width. And then I used the flap as a decorative piece too with a clip. And then you could tuck in other things in the different pockets. So you can make cards, you can make little packs of ephemera or ribbon, put ribbon on a card and wind it around the card and then stick it in there. So all kinds of fun little goodies you could put in it, and then it fits in you'll have to fit it in like a 6x9 manila envelope probably to mail it, but it should be low cost. Just depends on how much you fill it up for your secret pal. I love the envelope. They're just so fun because they're so interactive, and then you could just add all these little goodies inside them. Gosh, well, I hadn't realized you had missed that much. I didn't realize I had done that much this week. And then I have, and they're all a jumbled mess right now. I have to organize them again, but I do have some. We had these in the past, I think, but they're, oh, wow. Yeah, I'm sure you're busy then. I have to do these multicolored packs in 10, but we have these pretty little stickers again too. And they come in, you get one of each color. And so it's like comes out to 10 flowers in a pack if anyone's interested in those. Yeah, you've been busy. When does everybody get back from it? So you're working today even with your hurt knee? Oh gosh, Molly. That's a lot. That's a lot. And we do have these too. If anyone else is looking at those envelopes, this is the little pack that I used to decorate this one. Well, that's good. It's in a blaze. And this little pack has the stickers, 2 little stickers. There's the other one hiding there. Ribbon, the postcard, the guest check, and then 3 kind of coordinating stationery that inspired the rest of it. And those are in the bins as well. I just paid that. So there's that one. There's also a butterfly one. Gosh. I hope the schedules everyone comes back on schedule, so you don't have to do so much. And then I have this. I was making other little bundles too with some of the stuff that I got today. I think I ran this one for $5, but it's got some cute. You get a yard of 2 different baker's twines, and I don't know if that's the spool went. I should have just cut it, and I didn't. This was some of the new stuff I showed earlier, and I got so much felt. Now we're ready for page kits for forever. So you get some of this orange and yellow baker's twine, a yard of it, a yard of the red and white baker's twine. And this is another little random craft pack I made. And you get the little banner pieces. So you get 6 little banner pieces, which are cute. You get the chevron, the map, United States, little dots, map, and these little take to the open road, which are kind of cute. It'll be cute strung on that in a junk journal if you're traveling. And you get 3 of these leaf die cuts, and 3 of these craft envelopes, and then 3 in gold too. So that's a little pack. Oh, and you get 3 pumpkins too. This is stuff I gathered and thought it'd be good to split up the pack and make littler packs of a lot more stuff. So that. Go ahead and run it. I think I ran it at $4. I can't remember now, but I will run it at $4 if anyone's interested in that little bundle. Thank you for looking at that. I need to go through all the stuff. I got a bunch of little things too that I want to make into a little packs. So look for those coming up. What else did we do? We crocheted. I don't know if it came in while we were crocheting. We crocheted today. Got 1 square done. My square is a little lopsided because I wasn't counting. I was just crocheting, so mine's all over the place. But we did single stitch today. We'll do half double crochet, single crochet today, not single stitch. Single crochet, then half double crochet next week. And we'll just kind of make a square to practice the different ones until we run out of stitches. And then we'll put it all together and then go on to like rounds and stuff like that. Hey, Texas Honey, welcome in. Tristan Mac, welcome in. So we just did kind of a little demo again of what we do here. We make a lot of crafts and we sell and shop stuff too. Oh, I forgot I had these little fairy tale things. But I will be in a clip train tomorrow. I need to get those all collected together so I can post them. I have 2 sets of these. They're little like fairy tale images, so they're going to be $3 a set. 1, 2, 3. I gotta measure it again. They're just less than 1 right now. And they're single sided, but they're cute little Victorian type pictures of fairy tales. That one. That one. And this one. This one, I like this. My favorite one, I think, is the fairy one. And that picture and that one. So there's 2 sets of the same thing. If anyone is interested in it, let's see. Let's see. One goes for $3. And pin. And that's that's not pin. And that's running right now. I forget how many pages it is. It's 1, 2. Let's do that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fill it. 8, 9, and 10. Welcome, everybody. And it's running one more time. These actually go with that little floral journal. I should decorate the floral journal fairy tales. I didn't realize it matched. And I didn't even try to do that. It kind of matched with this book. So I'll have to fill it with those. Thank you for looking at all that. I think it's time for me to go to sleep. I'm crashing. I'm hitting the crash point again. But I'll be on tomorrow morning with the paperclip raid train with a lot of new stuff. So make sure you bookmark that one. And then at night I'm doing my collectible show. So if you're interested in different little knick-knack kind of things or vintage stuff, come hang out tomorrow night. And then Sunday morning I'm on the Play It Cards Right. So that's why I didn't show anything. I got a lot of new cards. And we'll just kind of run like 4 for 3. And I have like cards that I've like ATC cards that I have not upscale. It's not upscale. I can't think of the word. Have oh, I can't remember the word. The ATC cards. So there'll be some things that I've decorated. I have some other like junk journal type clip things too. So there will be a lot of fun stuff happening this weekend to Monday. But my body is telling me I need to go get rest. I can feel it. So I thank everybody that's in here, and I appreciate you very much. Oh, I can do. What's am I gonna do? I'm trying to think of something for my buyer. really can't think of anything right now. Like different. Let's see. Ooh. Oh gosh, I am struggling right now. I don't have anything around me but kit stuff. Oh, here we go. We'll do some fun. So I have these slides. So buyer will get one of these cool slides. I don't know what's on them yet because I just got them. And I just realized my back is getting stiff. I hope I didn't hurt myself. It looks like it's, I can't tell. I can't tell if it's grass or if it's like a sidewalk or something. But we'll do that. We'll do. You guys get your little rose postcard. Or no, well, that's not part of this. We'll do that, and we'll do a little card. Let's do a vintage card. That would work. So let's look in here. Oh, this is actually really long. This is cute. Maybe get my hand in there. Sorry for all the crinkling. Unless you like the ephemera, then enjoy the crinkling. Trying to quickly find something of your interest. And this pretty little $1 card. We'll do that. So that will be the buyer giveaway. And then I think I'm going to call it a night after the buyer's giveaway. So I'll run that now. I want to thank everybody for coming in tonight. Make sure that you bookmark. Hey, Patty. Make sure you bookmark and follow the shows. It's going to be a busy weekend. I'll add another. Oh, I'll add one of these too. So there are no buyers in here now. I'll add a Norman Rockwell card too. Other than that, if there's something in the bins you'd like to see, I think I even have my collectible stuff in there right now. If you're interested in any of that. No one's bought anything that's in here right now. There's 11 people in here. Maybe Molly had to go back to work and Allie went to sleep. Because I know they've purchased stuff. And Boba Fett went to sleep. Oh gosh. Well, I'll let it run off the. Oh, there we go. There's an entry. So you're getting. This is actually a really pretty card. So you're getting 2 cards, and this one's vintage, and then a transparency. That's kind of a cool thing. Fun thing to add to your journal. Oh, did it go up? I thought it was 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Now it's like 3 minutes. It feels like it went up. I can't do that. I was going to do a mini scoop of ephemera, but if we do that, it might go over the 1 ounce. Oh gosh. Get in the giddy if you have purchased something. Um, Hey, party favor. Good morning. It's good night for me. I'm getting ready to sign off. I'm a little tired, so I was doing a buyer's givey right now. Um, Gosh, I ran through so much. I am going to be on again in the morning, like in 7 hours. Oh gosh, I'm going to have to get some sleep. So if you are a buyer, get in the giddy now for the slide and 2 cards. One of them is definitely vintage, the Norman Rockwell one. This one's just pretty. So, yeah. Let's see. So a minute and a half. How are you doing today? Oh gosh. We did a lot. We crocheted today. We did some shopping at some Joann's finds I had. Little golden books. Lots of different things. I don't know if you're stopping the. Oh gosh. 47 seconds. Yeah, we'll do it again next week. Next week will be half double crochet and we'll show. Oh, it's on YouTube too, Molly. It's being recorded on YouTube, so you can go there and check it out. Yeah. So I remembered to press record today. So we ended up making, if you do follow along, it is a 6x6. Mine's a little off because I stopped. And it wasn't counting, and I should have been counting, and I didn't. So it's a little off, but it's okay. Yes, the slow stitch is on there. Let me post it right here. Oh, thank you. That is the botanical kit. What did I do with it? So I'll post that. So that's. Oh, I was waiting and then I didn't see who won it. Who won it? Oh, Molly, you won the givey. So these will be coming to you. Congratulations. Let's check. Oh, congratulations. Oh, you're welcome. Hello, welcome in. So that is part of this kit. So it's a botanical kit and it has a ribbon and the postcard with the iris on it, and then the guest check with the iris, and then the stationery. So that's all in one kit. And it's called the Botanicals Kit. And I can pull it up for you. And here we go. It's going to run now. And then what I did with it is we have an envelope folio too in there. So you could pick from different colors and make this 3-pocket folio with the envelopes. And then I used this kit to kind of embellish it. So the envelope folios that are in there have a mix of stuff. So they have 3 envelopes to make the actual folded folio. Then you can get 3 coin packets and 2 vellum packets. And then I stamped and used mica on my vellum packet. And vellum tags. So that is those two kits combined together. If anyone's interested in those, they are in the bins. I can go ahead and run the. Actually, we run both probably, but like the botanical kit is running now. Thank you, Molly. And there's a butterfly one too. I can have the butterflies. Thank you, Molly, for your purchase. I'll get that stacked over your stuff. I'm gonna put all your new stuff in there right now too. And then the butterfly one. Yes, I can. I don't have a nautical kit right now, but I could make one. I'm always taking requests and wanting new ideas. I'd be happy to. That's a good one. I don't know why I hadn't done that before. A nautical one's a good one. And this one's running again. The iris. Oops. Let me do it again. Um, not not this book. This one is actually two separate ones. So it's this ephemera kit, and then because this one actually was with a tag book. There is one that has a little tag book that you get everything to decorate the little book. But I used the ephemera kit in one of these packs. So these packs are 3 packs it's a kit to make one of these folios with 3 envelopes, and then you get 3 different size coin pockets and 2 vellum tags. So those are available too. They're called, I'll post it here. It's called the folio kit. It's the various colors is $5, and the golden vellum are a little bit more. They're $6, and that's because they cost a little bit more. So it's a different kind of paper, a specialty paper too. So the gold is all glittery, and the white is very translucent. For which to oh, you found okay, you found it. Yeah, these are $6 a piece, and they're in the buy it now. And then these ones are $5 a piece. And you can choose. There's like a drop down menu. I did it a little differently on these. There should be a drop down menu with the different numbers, and the photos will show you the different numbers. So like the light purple is 6, the light yellow is 5, the orange is 4, the multicolor one. It's a different multicolor in each envelope. It's 3. The goldenrod one is 2, and then that periwinkle one that I used in the iris card is 1. So those are all in there or on the screen. Yep. In the envelope or the iris kit? In the iris piece. Both. Okay. So in this one, you get 2 stickers. So 2 clear stickers. You get a coordinating piece of ribbon, and with this ribbon, to make it wiggle like that, I pull the wire out. But you'll get it wired in case you want to leave it wired. But I pull the wires out of both sides, and it just turns into a soft ribbon. So I thought that was a great that thing I figured out the other day. It was like an epiphany. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then you get the iris postcard, and it's got a front and back on it. You get the guest check, and then you get the 3 little live and laugh stationery papers, and they all have flowers on them. So that is the little botanical. And then I think I have one of them open. My folio samples. Let's see. I thought there was one open here. Maybe I didn't pull it up. Oh, here it is. So, and it actually should have another I have to go grab one. It has 3 of these coin pieces in it. So you get, I should go grab that one right now. So you get 3 of those really nice envelopes. I actually have, oh, these ones don't have white ink. The white ones I think do. You get 3 of the envelopes. Then you get 3 of the coin, the brown, the manila coin envelopes, and then you get the large tag and the small tag. I need to grab a little one. So that's the envelope folio kit. So that's all you need to make the base folio, and then you can decorate it how you want. And then in the pockets you can add little goodies and stuff. Like I thought it would be good for your secret pal. I'm coming over here and grabbing one of these envelopes that needs to be in there. Find them. You guys missed a tour of all the trims and stuff I've been buying lately. Yesterday I did a kind of I can't think what it's called. An unboxing a little bit. So I gotta clear more room before I slip again. Just another quick shot. Welcome in. Yeah, so that's one of the things. I'm gonna start making some kits too that can help you get the ideas rolling for your little secret pal kit. So here's the other medium. So you get the medium, large, medium, small coin, and the 2 vellum tags in it. And then you can stamp it or glue little things to it or whatever you want to do. With the tags, it's up to you. But this gives you everything to make the base one. And then if you add on to the kits, I have another ribbon. You have those too. So that's those. And then the butterfly kit. I can't believe I don't have one here. Where did they go? I thought I made quite a few of them. Let me move these golden books before I trip again. Oh. Yep, I still am. He woke up. Here we go. I just don't have them built all the way out yet. But it's too hot in your room? Yeah, it's that time of year again. So yeah. You're gonna what? Oh, okay. So this is my butterfly one too. So there it is. So it's kind of this one I completely made on my own. This inspired it, and then I made a happy joy page. And this one, then it has a butterfly postcard. That's not a good postcard. Where do my postcards go? They'll have one that's not faded on the end. I might have to put some on. I had packs, and I don't know. I guess I sold them all. But it seems like I'm lopsided. So it'll have a postcard in it, and it'll have a guest check, and it has a really cute butterfly ribbon. I don't know why it's not all built together already. Here's the and here are my postcards. And I have a bunch of these too. So here's the butterfly ribbon, and there's a better postcard. So that's another kit too. So that's another little, and that's the butterfly ephemera kit. So there's that one too. That would be pretty with a multicolored envelope. Oh, you unlocked the butterfly, the ephemera nook. So you've got a coupon now. So Charlene, make sure you grab your coupon. Woohoo! Congratulations. So those are in there. So the envelopes. There's a butterfly, and I have everything in the bins. I think I pushed over like when I did the demo. Hello, Bubba's.
Is there any chance the thermostat can be put down?
Upstairs, you could a little bit.
I don't know how that works.
Okay, yeah, I can go do it in a little bit. So there's all kinds of kits right now. And then I'm gonna have more kits I have a kit for that. You're welcome. So there's all kinds of things out there. Let's see. I can run the butterfly. A vintage nautical kit. I will take that down and I will work on it this weekend. Thank you for the idea. So, no, I need a vintage nautical. That's actually a really good idea. Nautical kit. And then someone else, Doodle asked for a multicolored flower one too. Flower kit. And I don't know how easy it is. I was going to say, I have the multicolored envelope is 3, I believe. Let's look. Because I have them in with the right numbers. Yep, it's 3. And there will be 3. There'll be 3 different looks. Like this one has more blues and greens, and then there's some that has more pinks and yellows, or greens and oranges. They're really pretty. Yep, those are all in the bin. Pack these ones in. I have. I made quite a few kits the other day. And then I made these new. So there's this kit. Oh, there's the ribbon. I'm like, why is this all goofy? So there's the botanical one. Oh, and there's 2 little butterflies that come with this too. That are pretty. And they're all different depending on which pack I get, because there's like a ton of different ones, and they have these cute little rhinestones in them, and they're like an organza ribbon. So those little butterflies also come in this pack. Like the stickers come in the purple one. Lots of fun stuff. Let's see what else. I went over. I have some mats. Molly and Charlene, I don't know if either one of you saw the. Well, I know you probably didn't because it was earlier on. I found in some of my thrifting today, I found some of those mats that help you dye the paper with images on them. Like they fade out like if you coffee dye paper. I don't know if either one of you are coffee dyeing paper. That didn't make sense. But I have I picked up some mats that would be really cool with it. So they have, where are they? And I have, hi baby. So I have 1 square of this. Oh, thanks for getting the butterfly kit too. Thank you, thank you. So isn't this would make a cool image on paper? So like a triangle. So it's like a 24.5 by 25-inch square, and I only have one left of this one. Um, oh gosh, this is a random craft, I think. What was today? Where is my? Let me double check. It's cooler over here though.
Yeah. It's not comfortable over here.
I know. I'll fix it in a little bit. Where is it?
Not to be rude, but how exactly long is it?
Maybe about 30 minutes more. Trying to remember what I ran it because I did random. I tried something new because I got this stuff and I didn't have time to individually inventory it, so I did that whole random craft thumbnail thing. And I'm like, oh, okay, which one was it? So this square would run for $2 for image, or if you want to just keep it as fabric because it's really pretty. It's got shiny fabric in it. Shiny fabric. It's got shiny speckles in it. So 1 to 3 ounce one. So 1 to 3 ounce. Here it is. So that would run at $2. If anyone is interested, I have the one square, and my intent was to use it to put over, like, dye some coffee paper and then put it out in the sun with this over it so that the image shows up. So that is running now. If anyone is interested in that kind of lacy look to add to coffee dye paper. Thank you for looking at that. And then I have this mat. I have 2 different mats, and I have a couple of them available. So this one was nice. Isn't that pretty? Wouldn't that image on paper be pretty? So it's like different leaf patterns and then an acorn pattern. The mat's just pretty on its own though. But that is also going to run for $2, and you would dye your coffee paper, soak up coffee on your paper, then lay it out flat somewhere out in the sun, then put this on top of it, and it'll impress this image into it. So, if anyone is interested in trying that kind of stuff, this is running for that design. And then I have one other one too. Thank you for looking at that. And then I have this one too. I think will make a cool design as well. And so that's about 24 inches in diameter as well, maybe a little bit bigger. And that will also run for $2. I have a couple of those, I believe. Yes. So that's running. If you want to try making your own paper designs, this would be a cool thing to use. Thank you for looking at that. I'm trying to figure out anything else. I got kits today to make. This is kind of cool, and I can't remember. I know Helen was one of them, but I know other people are talking about it. It's to make dried flowers in your microwave. So it's got a whole. It's got the different felt pieces you need to soak up all the moisture in the flowers, and then the presses and things to push it together, and then you just do this in the microwave instead of having to wait for a long time to air dry. So that one. It was normally $25. I was able to get it cheaper, so I'm going to run this one for $10. If it'll let me go here. There we go. So Whoops. So that one is my 1 to 2 pounds. It is a little heavy. But it is running now if anyone is interested in a flower press. Thank you for looking at that. Then I found a bunch of little random things here and there. But I think I'm going to bundle it into little craft ephemera bundles. So that'll be coming soon. And then I found a few punches. So this extra large punch is $5. But it's a good size punch, and it punches really well. So let me take this cardstock. This is cardstock, and it even punches the cardstock really well. So it's a really nice leaf. So that's nice. And this one will run for $5 if you're interested in this one. It's a maple leaf punch, I think. Thank you for looking at that. And then I also had so there's the medium punch. I had either one of these, so one can choose. They're both a medium-sized punch. They're the circle or the heart. They both punch really well, real easy. So I get the circle and the heart, or the heart. You get to choose one or the other. And I'm going to run those now. If anyone is interested in those, winner gets to choose which one. Oops, excuse me, keep kicking things over. And thank you for looking at those. Oh, I don't know if you're. I have oh gosh, I'm so. I do have a whole. We showed a little bit of fabric tonight. Where are they? So, oops. So I have a couple of fat quarters. I have this cute fabric. I'm going to use this for Father's Day. This mustache fabric, which is very cute. I'm going to use the binding on my book for this one. So these are fat quarters, and I have one available. The rest were already purchased, so it's starting now. If you're interested in that, it's a fat quarter for $3. Thank you for looking at that. And then if you are a Disney fan, let's see, 1, 2, yeah. So I have one more fat quarter of this one too. And it's Mulan with cherry blossoms. So if you got the cherry blossom kit, this is a great grab for that to make the cherry blossom kit. And I'm going to run that one starting now. If anyone's interested in that. And okay, thank you for looking at that. And I think I caught everybody up now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I'm not trying to think of what else did we do tonight. I think that was it. A lot of it was crocheting. I did that whole square and crocheted. Does anyone have any questions about the stuff in the bins or anything? If not, I think I'm gonna get a little bit of sleep before I get up for the paperclip train. It's literally in 6 hours, and I still have to kind of collect everything up for that one. Check it in my bins. I have a lot. Not in my bins. Well, check my bins. There's a lot of buy it now and there, but also my shows and bookmark them. I'd appreciate that because that helps with the algorithms. Even if you're just notified and come in for a little bit, it helps. So thank you so much. Oh, and then next Friday is going to be my 1,000 celebration. So I hit 1,000 sales and 1,000 followers in 1 week. Not in 1 week, in the same week. So I've been on for 3 months. So we're gonna do a little celebration. We're gonna have some fun, play some games, um, and do some crafts. So it'll be a fun time. So more details will come next week on that one. Is there any other questions with the bins? Yeah, it's always nice to have Mom's stylist around. So that's, I think, it for me for tonight because I really do need some sleep before the raid train. If you're in the Secret Pal program, you'll expect your partners by 3 Eastern. If not, just message me and I'll make sure I get that to you. Other than that, come hang out with us again. I'm on a raid train in the morning, and then at night I have my collectible show. Sunday I have a play your cards right, so it's all cards. It's going to be everything with different types of playing cards and game cards and stuff like that. It'll be fun. And then Monday's our regular junk journal time. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, YouTube, too. I know you're out there as well. I appreciate it so much. I think I'm going to get a little bit of sleep. I'm feeling a little loopy. And I need to rest a little bit before we start all over again. Well, not have to, but it's fun. I also might do a live on location pop-up tomorrow, too. So we'll see where you can go and shop with me. And I've been wanting to do that for a while. Now that I've hit 1K, I can do that. So make sure to bookmark and watch for a mystery pop-up. It might float a little bit depending on what we're doing, but I want to get it up there just in case. So thank you again so much. And let's see if there's someone we can raid into. And I'll see you in a few hours again. Come hang out with me on the clip train. It's all about clips. I don't know. I don't know who exactly to raid into. Let's see. Funko. How about, Glen Desire for vintage decor. I like her. I've gotten some things from her before, and she has pretty cool stuff. I mean, it's not arts and crafts, but it's vintage, so it's kind of fun. Let's go ahead and raid into her. I'm just going to double check and make sure. So everyone have a good night, or a good morning, actually, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye.